Mbappe. And on to Foden. That's a good ball. Haaland. Omar Mamouche. What a chance! Denied at close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Delivered into the box. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Haaland. They might get caught on the break here. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Erling Haaland. Tijani Reinders. Tricky this in a tight spot. Real being afforded too much space here. And delivered into the middle. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Phil Foden. Omar Mamouche. Oh, wonderful ball that. That's a lovely cut inside. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. On he goes, and on, and on. There's a chance for them to go now. Vinicius Junior. Decent looking attack this. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Mamouche. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Omar Mamouche. Rodri. Now with Foden. Rodri. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Met it okay, but the placement made it a simple take. Vinicius Junior. Onto Valverde. It's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Mateus Nunes. Now with Diaz. Aït-Nouri. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the Etihad. Well, we expected it, and we've seen it. A strong performance from Erling Haaland so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Good vision. There it is! That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Here we go! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. This to halve the gap. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Federico Valverde. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. to put them ahead. And it's in. They look dead and buried, but this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see? Beaten easily here. Waiting, not trying to force things. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. To pull one back. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. As the second half kicks off, Manchester City need to find a response. Plays it into the area now. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Could be a chance to break here. Federico Valverde. Passing and the movement is good here. Good job done to keep it. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Played in now. Nicely cleared from the danger area. Strong and needed to be. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Nunez. And on to Foden. There could be something building for City here. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Rodri. Reinders. Chance to score! It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. City have possession again. Omar Mamouche. Cherki. Mamouche. Nunez. Able to skip past there. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And here we go, time for the transition. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Might be in, and the cross is blocked. Mamouche. Ryan Cherki. Omar Mamouche. Cherki. Holding it up, now to lay it. Using the body, that's textbook. Keeps himself in the way, well held. And the hard work pays off, they won the ball. Real pushing forward with options available. Chance to deliver into the box. And it must be a terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
What a piece of defending that was.
Omar Mamouche. No way through, that's well kept. Good pass, good chance. And that has stopped any potential danger. Terrific hold-up play. Using his body well to keep the ball. Real have it back now. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And on they go. That's good physical play. And it's back with Edison. Ryan Cherki. Rodri. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Getting physical, working hard. Unable to find anyone with that. They could get caught out on the break here. Could get it over now. And there'll be a break now. The medical team's coming on.
Substitution for Manchester City. Coming off the pitch, 29, Ryan Cherki. To be replaced by number 8, Mateo Kovacic.
And we get going again now with a drop ball. Real Madrid regaining possession. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. On to Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. He's beaten his marker here. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And it's back with Edison. Tijani Reinders. And into the last 30 minutes now. Strong and needed to be. And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. Aurelien Chouameni. And back with Courtois. Oh, that's really well cut out. Rodri. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Rodri. Making decent progress here. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Eder Militao. Now Chouameni. Bellingham. This could be threatening. Oh, real opportunity. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day.
Well, let's take another look at this pass from Mbappe. He has so much vision and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And off we go with another kick-off at 5-3 now. Rodri. And on to Foden. City recovering possession well. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Militao. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Good work to beat the challenge. And it's opened up. Good hands from the keeper. Decide against putting it into the box. Federico Valverde. Eder Militao. And they won't be going any further. Under a fair bit of pressure here. It up here. Jude Bellingham. And on to Diaz. Rodri. Aït-Nouri. And it's back with Ederson. Nunez. Using the body, that's textbook. A stubborn refusal to give up possession. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Should score here. And a superb block. The ref has seen that as a foul. And it's back with Ederson. 20 minutes to go. An infringement spotted. Free kick. Foden. Using his body well to keep the ball. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Getting physical, working hard. And there's a chance for the break here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Promising attack halted.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Aït-Nouri. Joško Gvardiol. Nunez. They won't take it from him there. And that's been viewed as a foul. Kovacic. Rodri. Nunez. Rodri. Mamouche. Rodri. Now with Foden. Good possession with a gear change coming.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Omar Mamouche. Keeps himself in the way, well held. And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. That's a good ball in behind. Onto it, in on goal. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
Well, let's take another look at the replay. What a through ball this is by Mbappe, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Omar Mamouche. And on to Kovacic. Nunez. Foden. Mamouche. Using his strength well. Tijani Reinders. Now Haaland. Mbappe. On to Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Surely now. And it's been cut out.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Phil Foden. And into the box it goes. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Vinicius Junior. A miscue in the final third there. Vinicius Junior. On to Rudiger. Aurelien Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Militao. Kylian Mbappe. And the chance slips away. Mamouche. Now there could be a chance to counter. Decent looking cross played in. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Real with width here. Flying forward here. Great chance here. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So the ball rolling again, but it's not rolled their way all game. Mateo Kovacic. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Real Madrid come away with it. Federico Valverde. Militao. On to Valverde. Well, not long to go until the end, and Real Madrid well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Finding the spaces, looking good.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
Put into the middle. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Ruben Diaz. Joško Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes. Reinders. Mamouche. Tijani Reinders. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Strong, unselfish play. Rodri. Oh, gone for it. Saved and held on to as well. Very quick to close down. Getting physical, working hard. Federico Valverde. And they've got it back now. Phil Foden. Rodri. Now with Foden. Rodri. Strong play to keep possession. Big chance. Surely. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And a cross into the area. Oh, fantastic effort. Made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Taken short. Valverde. Across from Alexander-Arnold. Jude Bellingham. And the attack breaks down. Ruben Diaz. Nunes. Now with Foden. Mateus Nunes. Foden. Rodri. Body in the way. Good work. Rodri. And on to Kovacic. Tijani Reinders. Omar Mamouche. That's a good ball. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Vinicius Junior. Making good ground and still going. Mbappe, and he's in now. So So that will do it for today, and it's the Real Madrid fans who go home the happier. Your overall impression?
They were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances, we saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we'll discover who goes through here with the second leg of this cup tie. It's Real Madrid versus Manchester City.
Yeah, well, after that first leg, you do feel that it may be a foregone conclusion. Hopefully the visitors can find an early goal, though. Put a little doubt amongst this crowd, then build off that. It may be an uphill battle, though.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. So the kickoff is Real Madrid's, and we're away. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Could be setting something now. Bellingham. Oh, could be here. No, surely. And it just didn't happen for them. Rodri. Now with Foden. Now this could lead to something. Miscue in the final third there. Allowing space, and he's finding it. now. Good work to recover possession. Nouri. Ryan Cherki. And this might be promising. Foden. And it's stopped straight away. The deflection sends it out. Throw-in awarded. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Foden. Omar Mamouche. The defensive job done for now.
Yeah, it was the right choice for me. You don't want to be messing with it in there, do you?
Phil Foden. Rodri. Mamouche. Rodri. Josko Gvardiol. Nouri. Gvardiol. Reinders. Josko Gvardiol. Mamouche. Rodri. An attack that's come to nothing. Chouameni. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. Played in, and this could be! Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. You could have just placed it.
Phil Foden. Mateus Nunes. They've given it away here. Drifting on and still going. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Haaland. Mamouche. Foden. Haaland. And on to Foden. Having a try. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. On to Valverde. Scruffy play, ball lost. Haaland. Reinders. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Rudiger. On to Valverde. Vinicius Junior. well cut out. Guardiola. Ryan Cherki. Nunez. Rodri. Now with Foden. Mamouche. Rodri. Tijani Reinders. Making good progress here. Ryan Cherki. Rodri. Mamouche. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. Vinicius Junior. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Cherki. Cross that could be dangerous. Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. Chouameni. And the danger dealt with for now. Valverde. Over the top and in on goal. Jude Bellingham. Genuine chance here. They've got in front. A key moment in the match.
Well, take a look at this. The manager won't be happy with how his team defended there. You've got to get rid. Show some fight when you're trying to win the ball back. It's just not good enough.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Ruben Diaz. Omar Mamouche. Foden. Rodri. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Rodri. Now with Foden. Ruben Diaz. Foden. Could be setting something now. Haaland. Super try and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. This is looking good. What next? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Rodri. Now Haaland. Good pass, good chance. could get interesting. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Jude Bellingham. Oh, good ball over the top. Vinicius Junior. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Short corner it is. Making good ground and still going. Rodri. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Chouameni. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Need to be better with the ball. Erling Haaland. Now with Foden. They've lost it, needlessly really. Alexander-Arnold. Aurelien Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Good work, they've got it back. Reinders. Tijani Reinders. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And the breakaway has now been broken. Militao. On to Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Rodri. Nunez. Joško Gvardiol. Rodri. And on to Foden. Foden. Now, what can they do from here? Foden. Aït-Nouri. They've given it away here. Tijani Reinders. Rodri. Phil Foden. Matheus Nunez. Ryan Cherki. Rodri. Tijani Reinders. The attack broken up.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Jude Bellingham. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? a good pass. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Marmouche. Tijani Reinders. On to Haaland. Haaland! It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do.
If we take a look at this again, it's great centre-forward play. Uses his body so well, spins his marker, and then finishes it off nicely.
So off we go at 1-1 now. Vinicius Junior. Now Bellingham. And that's where it ends. Marmouche. Now with Foden. Could take things forward a notch here. Militao. Has to keep it here. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Militao. Getting closer. And the cross sails over everyone in the middle. Tijani Reinders. Marmouche. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Federico Valverde. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Could be setting something now. Phil Foden. Ryan Cherki. Nunez. Cherki. And the forward progress continues. Oh, a great chance. If they go now, there could be a break on. Teeing up the chance now. And it's opened up. And he gets it clear. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Cherki. Oh, that's really well cut out. Chouameni. On to Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? The ball taken away from them. Foden. Cherki. That set up the chance. Tijani Reinders. Great chance here. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Valverde. On to Bellingham. Really promising pass. And a cross into the area. Reinders. Rodri. Tijani Reinders. Flying forward here. And to look towards goal. And it's saved and held. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. No mistakes here. Jude Bellingham. Rodri. And on to Haaland. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Haaland. And a goal, but slightly all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them.
Well, look how he gets round his marker with a lovely bit of skill, and it's good movement to get on the end of it. Really shows his composure in front of goal, doesn't he?
With that, the first half at the Bernabeu comes to a close. Well, there's no doubt that Erling Haaland has played a starring role in the game up to now. What have you made of him?
Yeah, he's been fantastic, hasn't he? Shame the same can't be said for the rest of the team, though. He's going to need a little bit of help in the second half if they're going to get a result from this.
And we're off. The first half. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Just where he wanted it to go. What a lovely, lovely finish.
Well, here it is again, and he's just so composed in front of goal. He decides to just caress it past the goalkeeper, who can do little about it.
With the score 3-1. Mamouche. Reinders. City trying to get things moving. Put into the box. Cherki. Now, what can they do from here? Holding the ball up well, looking to bring others in. Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Could be a chance to break here. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Getting closer. No way through, that's well kept. Looking for the right moment. And the attack is over. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Haaland! And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Well, here it is again, and it's shocking defending, you have to say. The keeper's left in an impossible position, and no wonder he's furious. It's a really poor goal to concede.
And away we go again at 4-1 now. Bellingham. Onto Valverde. Rudiger. Antonio Rudiger. Militao. Eder Militao. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Jude Bellingham. This could be dangerous. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
They've lost it, needlessly really. Could be setting something now. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Joško Gvardiol. Aït-Nouri. Rodri.
Well, listen to that. You can sense how annoyed the crowd are. They know the team's been way below their usual levels. Now they're just sitting off the opposition. It's just not good enough.
That's the perfect way to protect the ball. Now there could be a chance to counter. Federico Valverde. A chance to cross here. That's a good pass. That's good, strong play. Tijani Reinders. Omar Mamouche. Cherki. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And the forward progress continues. Now he's in. Oh, that's fabulous for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
They decide against playing it in. Bellingham. Looking to put the cross in. Possession with a gear change coming.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
What a chance! Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished.
If we look at this again, what a ball this is. The weighted pass is just right to set up the opportunity. And I couldn't see him missing from there. He made a strong connection. It's a nice goal, that.
And the game gets going again at 4-2. Foden. Ryan Cherki. Josko Gvardiol. Good strength on show to keep the ball. So we move past the hour mark. Tijani Reinders. Foden. Promising looking attack from City. The one-man shield holds off the challenge. Just not letting them have it. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Played in with that. Strong work there to keep it. Keeps himself in the way, well held. The defence quick to snatch it back. Body in the way, good work.
Yeah, he keeps the ball well there.
Tijani Reinders. Getting physical, working hard. And they've got it back now. Rudiger. Now Chouameni. Using his body well to keep the ball. Real with acres of space to attack. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And it's on here. Brilliant. Great save.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's the top save.
Real Madrid are going to make a change now. And here it comes. And the corner dealt with. Marmouche. Phil Foden. Now with Diaz. Rodri. Now with Foden. Genuine chance here. And it's hit the bar. Oh, that was playing on the edge. Alexander-Arnold. And back with Courtois. On to Valverde. No way through, possession lost. Gvardiol. Omar Marmouche. Erling Haaland. Nunez. Marmouche. Reinders. Rodri. Now with Foden. And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. Tijani Reinders. Rodri. Reinders. And that's how to keep it under pressure. Rodri. And they might be in. Cleared away to safety. Read his mind there. Reinders. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Promising forward burst. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Strong play to keep possession. Mbappe. That is where it ends. And it's back with Ederson. Mateus Nunes. Good job done to keep it there. Deflection sends it out. Throw-in awarded. Substitution coming up. Mateus Nunes. Making good ground and still going. Tijani Reinders. Rodri. Now with Foden. Good job done to keep it. Guardiola. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Just not letting them have it. He's beaten his marker here. Silva. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And the corner is fired in. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Being pressed here. That's a really good pick out.
Yes, a lovely way to pass on that.
Kylian Mbappe. Now Carvajal. That's a lovely cut inside. Still trying to find the space. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, now they could spring the trap. Rodri. Silva. Ball lost and the chance gone. Using his strength well. Eduardo Camavinga. That set up the chance. The one-man shield holds off the challenge. No way through, that's well kept. There could be something building for City here. Haaland. That's good, strong play. Strong and needed to be. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And played back to Courtois. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. And back with Courtois. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Now, can he get the crossing? Excellent hold-up play. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip past his marker. That's what opens up the opportunity, and then cool as you like in the finish.
5-2 now as the game restarts. Federico Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Now Chouameni. This is all they need to do from here as the minutes tick by.
Yeah, and I'd hate to have to play against this, you know.
Getting closer. And the cross is blocked. Mateus Nunes. Rodri. Omar Mamouche. Reinders. Now with Silva. Time to get creative from here. Rodri. Now with Haaland. And the defence regains control. The goal now, there could be a break on. Camavinga. A chance to deliver into the box. Getting physical, working hard. Mamouche. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. And there's going to be a change now. Rodri. And on to Silva. Possession lost and won. Carvajal. On to Rudiger. Now Carvajal. And played back to Courtois. Promising move. Now what happens from here? No, surely. Strong play as he waits for support. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. Into the box it goes. A promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Phil Foden. Promising position this. A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground.
Well, look at this. He keeps his cool, picks out the right pass. And then from that sort of range, he's never going to miss that, is he? It's an easy finish in the end.
Anota el City con el 4, Reinders.
Valverde. On to Bellingham. Chouameni. In a handy position now for a late winner. Militao. On to Valverde. Lovely defensive work.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
The counter looks on here, options available. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Alexander-Arnold. And played back to Courtois. Rudiger. On to Valverde. Camavinga. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And he's pinged a beauty. And he's offside, the flag is up. Bernardo Silva. Nunez. Now with Silva. Aït-Nouri. Now with Foden. Erling Haaland. Ruben Diaz. Mateus Nunez. And on to Foden. Silva. Rodri. Now with Foden. Ruben Diaz. Rodri. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Omar Mamouche. Rodri. Now if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Mateus Nunez. Now with Foden. Rodri. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Bernardo Silva. Great chance here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And there it is. We're going into extra time here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Haaland. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. It's in, and it's just where he wanted it to go. What a lovely, lovely finish. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Haaland. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Yeah, looking sharp.
Ready to go again then, with tension rising by the second. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Something from the cross here. Free kick given, and this is the sort of area you want it given. One to watch again and again.
Well, I've got a feeling we're going to see this again and again. It's a fantastic technique just to get that much lateral movement on the ball. It's a wonderful strike.
And on to Silva. Nouri. And on to Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Kovacic. Foden. Nico Gonzalez. Now this could lead to something. Foden. Good job done to keep it there. Well, this is a superb run. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Oh, it started off so well, just couldn't finish it off.
Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. And it's gone over the byline, so a goal kick on the way. Omar Mamouche. Good job done to keep it. Mateo Kovacic. Now with Gonzalez. Silva. Kovacic. Phil Foden. Looking like they mean business here. Looking to put the cross in. They got so far, but no end result. Eduardo Camavinga. On to Valverde. They're not getting close enough here. Genuine chance. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Delivered into the box. No scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Mamouche. And on to Silva. Omar Mamouche. Struggling to keep it here. Letting them have it. Phil Foden. Now with Silva. Omar Mamouche. This is a positive looking move. Options available in the middle. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Alexander-Arnold. Body in the way, Good work. Jude Bellingham. Doesn't want to lose it now. He's already found the net once, but not this time.
Yeah, you can see he's got some energy about him, finding himself in good positions consistently.
Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Pass misplaced, the ball lost.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Teeing up the chance now. And there's the flag, offside. This could be threatening. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. The ref has seen that as a foul. Reinders. The counter looks on here. Options available. It's on for the shot! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Camavinga. And back with Courtois. Carvajal. Antonio Rudiger. That's good physical play. A lot of room out wide for City. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Chance now for a quick transition. The attack broken up. Joško Gvardiol. Ryan Aït-Nouri. And on to Silva. Mateo Kovacic. Bit of a squeeze on here. And that will do it for the first 15 minutes. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Haaland! And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
What a chance! Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. Now, can he get the cross in? Excellent hold-up play. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. The second period starts then, with tired legs and tired minds. It's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Antonio Rudiger. And played back to Courtois. A huge press now. Vinicius Junior. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. And that's how to keep it under pressure. Good job done to keep it there. Omar Mamouche. Positive play on the front foot. Mamouche. And on to Silva. They found a way through. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game.
Here we can see it again, and it's a lovely curler into the net. The keeper can't do much about that. And it's one of those, as soon as you hit it, you just know it's going in.
City.
Bellingham. Now Carvajal. Jude Bellingham. Drifting on and still going. Silva. Putting it upon him. Big chance. Getting closer. Bernardo Silva. Promising attack halted. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Chouameni. Real with width here. And it's been given as offside. Phil Foden. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. On they come, inching closer to a piece of late drama. Oh, should score! That will be a Real Madrid corner. And it's a short one. Alexander-Arnold. And there's a chance for the break here. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Kovacic. Josko Gvardiol. And on to Foden. Bernardo Silva. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Looking to cut inside. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. It's put into the middle. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Jude Bellingham. There could be a chance to win the game here. Well, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Now there could be a chance to counter. Beautifully weighted ball. And the momentum is lost. And back with Courtois. On to Rudiger. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Now Dani Ceballos. Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, what a chance! The referee not happy with the challenge. Nico Gonzalez. And on to Silva. Strong work there to keep it. That's good, strong play. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Real chance. Stopped straight away. No time to dwell on the ball. Using his strength well. Right at the key point. And so extra time ends with penalties on the way. Promising look. Made it look easy. And the keeper does what he's there to do. And slotted into the bottom corner. Confident penalty. And it's been put away. Good penalty. It's in, no messing. And he can turn away having done his bit. Clinical from the spot. In it goes to win the game. Nerves of steel.
Yeah, he must have been nervous stepping up to take that, but he didn't show it at all. Calm as you like. I'd say he well.
We've seen a first-class performance from Erling Haaland today. He's shown us exactly what he's about.
Yeah, he played really well, didn't he? So clinical in front of goal. But you have to feel for him a little. We didn't quite see that same quality from some of his teammates, especially at the back.
Promising-looking ball. What can they do from here? Haaland! And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Well, a very warm welcome to all joining us at Anfield. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Liverpool, and they take on Barcelona.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
The Egyptian king, Mohamed Salah.
This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Alisson is in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate as centre-backs. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the man tasked with leading the line is Ugo Ekitike. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski.
Thank you for attending Anfield. Enjoy the game.
So away we go then. Alexis McAllister. Cody Gakpo. Pedri. Rafinha. Liverpool recovering possession well. Jeremy Frimpong. Behind it goes for a Liverpool corner. Ball comes in. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Martinez. Rafinha. Pedri. Put into the middle. Can he finish? Good positioning does the job. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Salah. On he goes, terrific. And to choose the right option. Hurts. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Over it comes. In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. This could be threatening. That set up the chance. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. They have to clear this. The defence quick to snatch it back. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Salah. Jeremy Frimpong. Could go in front here. Oh, against the post. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Jules Koundé. Rafinha now. Rafinha. Liverpool have it back now. Salah. Ugo Ekitike. Rafinha. Now, what can they do from here? Wirtz. And on to Van Dijk. Ekitike. Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank. It's been well watched by the goalkeeper. It's been delivered. And that hasn't come to anything. Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. Getting closer. And the attack breaks down.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
A chance now for a quick transition.
Well, Liverpool have seen a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes. Now it's about making all of the pressure and all of the attempts count. If they find that clinical touch in front of goal, they'll get what they deserve.
We could be about to see them create something else now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Lewandowski. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, now they could spring the trap. Mohamed Salah. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Dani Olmo. Oh, could be here. And they've come away with the ball. Ball. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Cody Gakpo. Served through on a plate here, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Very quickly closed down. Lewandowski. Lovely weighted pass. Lewandowski. Yet to find a way to goal. And still allowed to run on here. Now, can this be attacked? Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. Salah. McAllister. Wirtz. Looking for something building for Liverpool here. Setting up the chance. Played into the penalty area. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Good challenge, and a throw-in to come. Oh, that's really well cut out. Wirtz. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. onto as well. Jules Koundé. Onto Pedri. Martinez. Dani Olmo. Onto Pedri. No way through, possession lost. And played back to Alisson. And on to Salah. Wirtz. A chance now for a quick transition. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Teeing up the chance now. Now De Jong. And a cross that could be dangerous. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Wirtz. Now with McAllister. Gakpo to put them ahead. And the cross is blocked. And the ref says that's a foul, and that's a penalty. To make it 1-0. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away.
Well, have a look at this. This is cool as you like. He picks his spot, goes straight down the middle with enough precision. And with the goalkeeper committed, he just watches the ball go in.
That's all there is for the first half here at Anfield. Mohamed Salah is working to put his stamp on the game, and he hasn't disappointed. What have you made of his performance?
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
The ball is rolling. We're underway. And the ball comes in. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about...
Now to choose the right option. Wirtz. Oh, superb. Right place. Great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly. Very little time.
Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. To make it 1-0. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. The second half kicks off, with Barcelona needing to turn this game around. Salah. And on to Gravenberch. Nice pass and on their march. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Dani Olmo. On to Rafinha. A promising move stalls. Wirtz. A chance now for a quick transition. It's a good ball. The ball is lost. And the chance has gone too. Dani Olmo. Rafinha now. No sign of stopping yet. Now, can he equalise? It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already.
Well, just look how he sees the run here. The pass is weighted to perfection, and I couldn't see him missing from there. He made a strong connection. It's a nice goal, that.
So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Wirtz. Now with Gravenberch. Frimpong. Alexis McAllister. Wirtz. Ball back with Barcelona now. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Rafinha now. Dani Olmo. Barcelona trying to get things moving. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Well, now they could spring the trap. It's to go in front. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him.
And just look at how quickly they break forward, cause all sorts of problems. And then Mo Salah always looked confident, didn't he? Through on goal, and he just smashes it past the keeper. He couldn't do much about it.
Ball is rolling again. Will there be a quick reply from Barca? Pedri. Jules Koundé. Now De Jong. Koundé. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Keeping the ball really nicely here. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Ekitike. And there's a chance for the break here. Making decent progress here. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Space to attack here for Liverpool. And he's in now. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now.
play, and just look how quickly they go from defence to attack. And he watches it all the way, then just tucks it in with confidence.
So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. De Jong.
Can the owner of the red sports car, that's a red sports car,
Dani Olmo.
main reception, please
Rafinha now. Koundé. Onto Rafinha. Frenkie de Jong. Onto Pedro. Decent looking attack this. Oh, that's really well cut out. Wirtz. Ekitike. There's a chance for them to go now. No, surely. That set up the chance. Wirtz. That is a terrific save. Comes in. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. A chance to deliver into the box. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. And the danger is cleared.
Sometimes you've just got to clear your lines, haven't you?
Moving the ball well here. Lewandowski! Unbelievable reflex save.
Yeah, and he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
It's played in now, and they need to clear it here. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. What a cool bit of defending. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Only 15 minutes left for play now. This could get interesting. Dani Olmo! Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. Cody Gakpo. McAllister. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, should score. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
And away we go again at 4-1 now. Rafinha. Now, what can they do from here? But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Played back to Alisson. And on to Salah. And the tackle takes it out for a throw. Salah. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Lewandowski. Now with Gakpo. And on to McAllister. Just not letting them have it.
Yeah, shows the strength there to hold them off.
Wirtz. A really good interception to take the ball. Using his strength well. The attack broken up. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Wirtz. Strong work there to keep it. And this could be. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
So the score now 5-1 as we restart once more. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. On to Pedro. A chance now for a quick transition. Getting closer. Surely now. And the danger averted.
Oh, it's close, that.
Good job done to keep it there. Pedri. Oh, could be here. A stubborn refusal to give up possession. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Oh, could be a chance here. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Strong play to keep possession. So that will do it. Full time here, and a disappointing result for Barcelona. Your impressions of the match?
Yeah, and it was the nature of the performance more than anything. They just never got out of second gear. They were dominated all over the park. I tell you what, I wouldn't want to be in that dressing room after that.
Well, he has put in a truly magnificent performance today, nigh on unplayable. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Well, he was a constant threat, either playing on the shoulder or looking to drop into space. His movement was so clever, got himself into great goal-scoring positions. Bagged 2, could have had more.
To make it 1-0.
Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to bring you the second and decisive leg of this tie. It's Barcelona taking on Liverpool.
What a first leg performance that was from Liverpool. They were really excellent. Let's hope they show the same qualities today.
As an opposing defender, you dare not take your eyes off Robert Lewandowski, even for a fleeting moment.
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
The Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. So here we go. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. De Jong. Koundé. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Salah. Alexis McAllister. On to Wirtz. Gravenberg. Wirtz. Now with McAllister. Ekitike. Able to skip past his man. Gakpo. Be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Now with Pedri. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Oh, bruising past him. And a good-looking ball. But it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Ibrahima Konate. And back to the keeper. Now with Kerkez. Gakpo. And a clever piece of defending. Frankie de Jong. On to Yamal. Koundé. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gakpo. That's useful play. Oh, big opportunity. An awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Who can they pick out? Well, the move breaks down. Virgil van Dijk. Frimpong. This is Salah. Beert. Decent position. Oh, could be. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Rafinha. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Could be threatening. Jeremy Frimpong. Now Mo Salah. Frimpong. On to Beert. Doing well to keep it.
Well, I'd actually prefer to see them doing this higher up the pitch.
Beert. Ryan Gravenberch. On to McAllister. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Oh, that's a clever ball. Liverpool have given it away. Balde. On to Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Can he do it? Stunning piece of defending. Salah. Hugo Ekitike. On to Gravenberch. Ekitike. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Salah! Inigo Martinez. And really pressing their opponents. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Now with de Jong. Yamal. And there's the feed into the box. And you need your defender to take charge. Jeremy Frimpong. Now with Konate. Salah. Now with Gravenberg. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this?
Yeah, they make it look so easy at times, don't they?
Intercepted effortlessly. And the counter-attack looks on. Very effective pass. And an opening. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And over comes the corner. Up a disappointing dead end. Danger building. Takes the shot. Oh, really close with that effort. Gakpo. Wirtz. Oh, good idea. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. De Jong. Well, this could really help the cause. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And it's still on. Superbly read and executed. Ekitike. Now with Wirtz. Liverpool have given us away. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Now with Konate. On to Wirtz. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Alexis McAllister. Ugo Ekitike. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
McAllister. Promising position, this. Oh, had to stop that one. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Advantage, Barcelona. Can they set up a chance? On to Wirtz. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Ugo Ekitike. Decent idea. Jeremy Frimpong. Could be troublesome. And there it is, the half-time whistle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Very much looking forward to this game as Barcelona get the proceedings underway. Oh, big opportunity! And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Very effective pass. And an opening. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper.
Danger building. Takes the shot. Oh, really close with that effort. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Virgil van Dijk. This is Salah. Salah with the cross. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And he's through here. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Gakpo. Liverpool have given us away. Yamal. Frankie de Jong. Chance here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Can he put it in? Timely intervention. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Salah. Now opening things up. Nicely timed tackle. Yamal. It's a perfect challenge. Ekitike. Now Mo Salah. Good idea. Can he put it away? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, here's the replay. Just look at this pass from Salah, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one foot in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. Balde. Yamal. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a good-looking pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Quick counter could be on. And it's opening up. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Oh, that's splendid play. Still looking for space. And with that, the attack breaks down.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Frankie de Jong. Alisson. Wirtz. Hugo Ekitike. Very effective pass. And the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Yamal. Lewandowski. And passing it well. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, this could be right up their street. And time for the change now. Has a goal! And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So there we have it, 2-1. Gakpo. Kepkes. Virgil van Dijk. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, that one has promise. Pedri. Liverpool have the ball once more. Oh, useful ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Gakpo. Now with Wirtz. Barca recovering possession well. Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, it might be! And watched all the way by the keeper. And time for the change now. Played over. Kept it out and cleared it away. It's a neat move. It's a Barcelona corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And couldn't get it past that first defender. Ibrahima Konate. Gakpo. Now with McAllister. Curtis Jones. McAllister. Good looking run. And there's Here's the feed into the box. Targets available, cross comes in. With plenty of time and space. Winning back possession. Rafinha. Now options are plenty. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Oh, great defending. Virgil van Dijk. Now with McAllister. Ten minutes left for play. Ryan Gravenberch. Gravenberch. Van Dijk with it. Gakpo. Gravenberch. Hugo Ekitike. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. De Jong. Yamal. Lewandowski now. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Yamal. Half-hearted clearance. But it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And given free rein to run. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Endo. Curtis Jones. Opportunity here. Not finished now. Oh, what a stop! So the corner played into the box. And in the end, no damage done. Endo. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Hugo Ekitike. That's a good-looking ball. Perhaps entitled to think that that effort should have been better.
Well, how did he not score there? That's a poor finish, I have to say.
It's full-time and Liverpool move on.
Well, it was never really in doubt, was it? Over the two legs, they were by far the better team. They'll take some stopping, that's for sure.
Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting.
Hello everyone from North London, the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Arsenal facing Atletico Madrid.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Number 7, Bukayo Saka. Number 14, Victor Gyokeres. And number 19, Leandro Trossard.
This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Martin Odegaard in central midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Thank you for attending the Emirates Stadium. Enjoy the match.
The whistle goes, the first half begins. Baena. Well, this is looking better with every stride. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And Atletico regaining possession. And all the pressure has forced the attack to peter out. Gabriel. Well, that's been won really smartly. Victor Gyokeres. Leandro Trossard. Chance to get in behind here. And the attack is over.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
David Hanchko. Very quickly closed down. Hanchko. Gala. Baena. Robin Lenormand. Alex Baena. Gala. Waiting for the moment to get through. And they might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Gabriel. Jurrien Timber. William Saliba. Played to Gabriel. Saka. Rice. Jurrien Timber. Now Saka. Timber. Here's William Saliba. Jurriën Timber. Now Saliba. Gabriel. And Atletico come away with the ball. Gala. Great instinct there to cut it out. Gabriel. Timber. On to Odegaard. On they go under no real pressure, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Baena. David Hanchko. Hanchko. Baena. That's a good ball. Body in the way, good work. One-man shield, just needs the composure now. A goal from the substitute, and the change that was made has made a change.
Well, here it is again, and this is good play in the box. He knows exactly what he wants to do. It's good strength, spins the defender, and it's a nice tidy finish.
Arsenal find themselves behind as they get the game restarted. Rice. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. And played to the front stick. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. And the ball's still alive here. Gyökeres. The ball back with Atletico now. There he goes, and on, and on. Looking to put the cross in. This could get interesting. Oh, what a chance! The ball back with Raya. Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Could be setting something now. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Julian Alvarez. This could be dangerous. Oh, it must be here. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. And trying his luck. And it's comfortably gathered. Marcos Llorente. Zubimendi. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? Delivered into the box. And the play breaks down. Gyökeres. And set up the chance. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Alex Baena. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game.
Yeah, they're just controlling things now, aren't they?
Now, this might be promising. Decent looking cross played in. If they go now, there could be a break on. All one, well read. Baena. A good spell of patient possession. Alvarez. And that is where it ends. Not long to the break now, and Atletico Madrid have the lead. Not much in it, though.
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Played in with that. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. Gabriel. Now Saliba. Saka. Ødegaard. Drifting on and still going. This is an excellent run. Has to level things. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again.
Well, here it is again, and he just makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Skips past the defender like he wasn't there, and then coolly slots it home.
And with that, the first half comes to an end at the Emirates. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, it was a vital goal from him, and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now, because they have struggled at times.
And the game restarts with the sides level. Declan Rice. On to Ødegaard. Leandro Trossard. Ødegaard. Leandro Trossard. A promising move stalls. Good pressure high up the pitch. Marcos Llorente. No sign of stopping yet. Could be a chance to break here. Leandro Trossard. This could be threatening. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Marcos Llorente. Hanchko. And the danger is cleared.
Yeah, he did what he had to do there. Definitely the smart choice.
David Hanchko. Marcos Llorente. Getting closer. Waiting, not trying to force things. The attack broken up. Pressing from the front now. Rice. On to Odegaard. Leandro Trossard. Odegaard. Positive pass, nicely done. Normal. Hanchko. Baena. Atletico trying to get things moving. Brilliant anticipation. And it's back with Raya. Odegaard. On to Rice. Gyökeres. That set up the chance. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Gala. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
A vital block. The play just breaking down a little here. Oh, could be here. Using the body, that's textbook. That's the lead. And it's in to put them in front.
Well, here's the replay, and it's fantastic play in the box. Marked tightly, he does so well to just turn and find that yard of space. It's a really good finish.
So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. 20 minutes left to play. Timber. Zubimendi. Leandro Trossard. Ødegaard. Now Saka. Miscue in the final third there.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
And this could be the moment for a counter. Antoine Griezmann. Arsenal regaining possession. Martin Ødegaard.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
A good spell of patient possession, but not really going anywhere fast with it. And into the last 15 minutes. They've given it away here. Leandro Trossard. Alex Baena. Marcos Llorente. Well read to gain possession.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Right. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. And the defence regains control. Antoine Griezmann. Onto Llorente. Baena. No sign of stopping yet. Alvarez. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Jurrien Timber. Onto Ødegaard. Well, the clock's still ticking, probably not quickly enough for Atletico as they look to see this out.
Yeah, you'd say that they've just about edged it overall. It's been a really tight game, to be fair. Not much between the two sides. They'll just be hoping that they can see out the closing stages.
Baena. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Takes the shot. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Action on the bench as both teams are going to make a substitution. Corner kick played in, cleared away, but not with conviction. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Griezmann. Llorente now. He's beaten his marker here. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. That's it, full time, and it's Atletico who take the win. Your thoughts, Sue?
Yeah, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. It was a real competitive game. There were chances at both ends, and they probably just about edged it overall, though. Deserved the result, in my opinion.
Well, he's performed admirably, a really good performance. Managed to put his stamp on the game.
Yeah, real solid performance from him. Crucial goal, but always working hard on and off the ball. He'll be happy with the win, I'm sure.
Off we go then, the first kick of the game. Body in the way, good work. The one-man shield just needs the composure now. A goal from the substitute, and the change that was made has made a change. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
They've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Using the body, that's textbook. Chance for the lead. And it's in to put them in front. Takes the shot. Oh, top goalkeeping. Stretched everything to get there. Action on the bench as both teams are...
Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to bring you the second and decisive leg of this tie. It's Atletico Madrid up against Arsenal.
The first game was full of quality, so let's hope this one is just as good. Atletico Madrid hold the slight advantage, but if they don't play at their very best today, they could come unstuck here.
And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Martin Odegaard. Timber. Saka. William Saliba. Urian Timber. And here's Saliba. Martin Odegaard. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, good effective pressure. Hansko. Here's Alvarez. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Genuine chance. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Lenormand. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. And perhaps Griezmann. Oh, fully stretched. Corner kick played in. Lenormand. It's a neat move, and all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Timber. Subimendi. On to Gyökeres. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And let's give credit to the defending. Teammates available. Real chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, here it is again. Saka does so well to pick out a teammate here. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Griezmann. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He's on the run. Subimendi. That's a good-looking pass. David Hansko. What to like about that pass? Arsenal regaining possession. Now, who can he play it to? Good-looking cross. Just have to look a bit lively given the pressure. Oblak. Marcos Llorente. Baena. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Urian Timber. Rice with it. Timber. Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. Gabriel. Martin Ødegaard. Here's David Raya. And offside it is. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead?
Yeah, they're just looking for the right time to penetrate here.
An alert piece of defending. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Will be an Arsenal free kick. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. Bukayo Saka. Really getting stuck in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good through ball. Martin Ødegaard. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Yuri Timber. Just cutting off the supply. Martin Ødegaard. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Griezmann. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. Oh, moving it nicely. Could be. Oh, that's how to defend.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Lenormand. Javi Galán. Alex Baena. Decent idea. It's got a bad ball. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Timber. Well, that's how to press. Trossard. Timber. Subimendi. Yuri Timber. Subimendi. Timber. Rice with it. Arsenal's free kick here. Subimendi. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Gabriel. Subimendi. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Read it well. Now the counter-attack looks on. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Oh, fully stretched! So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? Lenormand. Javi Galán. Griezmann. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, how did he keep that out? And he's fired over the corner. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, nothing between the teams over the two legs. Can they take advantage here?
Poor execution with regard to the corner. And that will be a penalty.
Well, here it is again, and just watch the keeper. He stands still, hoping it's hit down the middle. Unfortunately for him, he's got it wrong.
So back underway following the equaliser. Subimendi. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Now in possession, Kossar. Gabriel. Declan Rice. On to Saka. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. And possession given away. And alleviating the pressure.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Alex Baena. Baena. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. This is an excellent run. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Victor Gyökeres. Subimendi. Good weight on that pass. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Marcos Llorente. Looking good again.
Yeah, good passing and really clever movement.
Is it going to be? Opportunity here. They got to it fairly easily. And David Raya has it now. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Alex Baena. Might lead to a chance. Surely. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here?
Well, as it stands, they're on their way out, but a goal here would change everything.
And here's a change now for Atletico. So the corner played into the box and did well to deal with it. Baena. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Can he? Oh, that's super defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. To square the game. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Marcos Llorente. Gallagher. Griezmann. Can they add to their lead? Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Trossard. Ball retention is often part of it. Declan Rice. 20 minutes to go. Could be dangerous. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Is it going to be? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
He's driven in the corner. He'll never quite have the header on the target. Baena. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, that's a fine pass. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Javi Galan. Just 15 minutes remaining. Marcos Llorente. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's a weighted pass. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, as it stands, they're on their way out. But a goal here would change everything.
It's a short one, laid into the box. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Jimenez. Frustration growing, can't get the ball.
Well, they do this pretty well, don't they?
Alex Baena. Well, you really have to... Is it going to be?
Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And he's dispatched it. Well, they've left it really late here. They need another goal in order to send this game into extra time.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Baena. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Crossing possibilities. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Declan Rice. And Raya with it. William Saliba. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time. Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. Mikel Merino. Excellent vision. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could catch them on the break. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
Short corner. Cutting in. Tremendously strong in the tackle. No more time left. The referee blows his whistle. And it's a victory over the 2 legs for the Colchoneros, the mattress makers, as they're affectionately known, Atletico Madrid.
That was a tough game. They had to work really hard to edge it. Credit to them though, they didn't have it all their own way, but they showed a lot of character and resilience, which will hold them in good stead going forward into the next round.
Teammates available. Real chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, how did he keep that out?
Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Chelsea, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
He's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. Yuri Beshice. Williams. Options available in the middle. A promising move stalls. Nico Williams. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Sanchez. Finding the spaces, looking good.
That pass is always on.
Delivered into the box. This could get interesting. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Neto. Scruffy play, ball lost. Williams. Luis de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Positive play on the front foot. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Need to get tighter here. Working hard to win it back there. Marc Cucurella. Fernandez. Oh, could be here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Vivian. Williams. Yuri Beshice. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. De Galarreta. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That's a good ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Sanchez. De Galarreta. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Deflection takes it out. Throw in. The game really needs to settle.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Pedro Neto. Neto. João Pedro. And it must be. Teeing up the chance now. Luis de Galarreta. A really good interception to take the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Yuri Beshice. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now, here they go. Nice pass and on they march. Williams. Good defending to prevent any damage. Nico Williams. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Marc Cucurella. This to go in front. Oh, and Scott dealt with that superbly. And they've gone with a short one. And they might be in. Well, this is a superb run. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
De Galarreta. Nico Williams. A chance to get something going here. And he's in now. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Chelsea get the ball moving again. Can they get themselves together for a quick reply? Nico Williams. Williams. An attack of genuine promise now. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Fernandez. Opportunity here. Oh, should score. And the keeper deals with that one easily. And it's back with Simon. Now this is dangerous. First half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Pass after pass, happy just to stay in possession for now.
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
Chelsea have possession again. João Pedro. A bit too eager there, free kick given. take this on. Superb agility to get to that, and marvellous save. Comes in. He's being hunted here. Nico Williams. Without any trouble. Reece James. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Neto. Set up the chance. Chance to go level. Good save from the keeper. And the corner is fired in. And that brings the first half to a close here in West London. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. A chance to get something going here. And the substitute has made the difference here, on to give them the lead. He'll take this on. Superb agility to get to that, a marvellous save. That set up the chance. Chance to go left. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Nicely sets it up. Here we go! The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. They take it short. Now, can someone attack this? And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. And the ball won back. Luis de Galarreta. Sanchez. find reverse gear now. Now, here's an invitation. This has to be! It's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and the movement is so good that they end up with a 2v1 against the goalkeeper, who was completely exposed. Great play, but poor defending.
And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Sanchez. This is a promising looking attack. This is an excellent run. Getting closer. Promising attack, but only to a point. Good pass. And it's opened up. Reece James. Enzo Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. Fernandez. They won the ball, now to keep it. That's a good pass. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. James. Pedro Neto. Half an hour left for play. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could get it over now. For the lead here, off the crossbar. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
Reece James. Moving forward under no real pressure. Trevor Chalobah. James. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Neto. This looks promising from Chelsea. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Williams. Now, can he get the cross in? It's away, but not far enough. This could get interesting. The chances won't come too much better than that. And Chelsea are making a change now. Chalobah. João Pedro. Enzo Fernandez. Promising forward burst. Looking for the right moment. And that has stopped any potential danger. That has gone out. It'll be a throw.
Well, this is such a good watch. Both teams have played their part in a great game with plenty of good forward play. I'm sure we'll see more goals before the end.
We could see something else about to happen now. Chance to move ahead. And what a save that is.
The blue card registration BG04DOM. Please take your lights off.
Here it comes. And the defence ready for what was coming. Now, this might be promising. Whipping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Only 15 minutes left for play now. A lot of room for them here. Real chance. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
They decide against putting it in. And it might be in. João Pedro. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And the attack is over. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Chops inside now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Look to have lost the element of surprise now.
Yeah, they regrouped well there.
Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Enzo Fernandez. And it's on here. Great defending. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Chelsea recovering possession well. João Pedro. Has the space to whip it in here. The defence quick to snatch it back. If they go now, there could be a break on.
Well, these Chelsea fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale to this game.
No sign of stopping yet. And that's where it ends. Sanchez. Good here for one more chance to win it. Nico Williams. An open invitation on the wing here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Getting closer. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. João Pedro. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Enzo Fernandez. And the referee blows for full time. There have been a few good performances out there today, but of all the players on show, he's one that's really caught the eye.
And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to bring you the second and decisive leg of this tie. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Chelsea.
Well, the first leg was a really good game. Had action at both ends. It was an even contest, and it's set up perfectly for this second leg. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And away we go, the first half of this game. Drifting in off the flank. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Possibilities here. Timely intervention. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Yuri Bertice. On to Williams. Can they set up a chance? Palmer. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Caicedo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Luis de Galarreta. Danger building. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Reece James. Neto. Joao Pedro. And they find a gap in the defence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Yuri Berchiche. Now with Williams. And that's great work to keep it in play. Luis de Galarreta. Vivian. Now with Williams. Oh, read it really well. Enzo Fernandez. On to James. Caicedo. Chalobah. Palmer. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Cole Palmer. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Dani Vivian. Yuri Berchiche. So to the keeper. And tidily played. Teammates in the middle. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Now he must favour the cross. An effective challenge. Fernandez. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Oh, surely! In it goes! A huge goal in this tie. As it stands, they will be the ones going through.
Well, this is a brilliant finish. Great awareness, good technique and a bit of composure as well. What an excellent goal that is.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Luis de Galarreta. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Will he play it in? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Good use of the ball. Now the counter-attack looks on. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Williams. Sunset. Guruseta. Smart defending.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Well, this could really help the cause. Takes the shot! Oh, good save.
Well, a goal here, and that would give them a nice cushion. It needs to be a good ball into the box and somebody attacking it.
Playing it in. Oh, looked rushed there. Might lead to a chance. Oh, great defending. Effective press. Williams. And Chelsea regaining possession. Reece James. Luis de Galarreta. Teammates available. A disappointing end to the move. Neto. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Palmer. Nice looking move this. An alert piece of defending. Strong challenge. Luis de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Sunset. Guruseta. Can he put it away? And a goal it is. And what a significant one. They're locked together again. You just can't divide these two teams. And extra time, a real possibility.
But here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease. It's just a change of pace. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Caicedo. On to Palmer. James. Fernandez. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! And one that could really matter in the quest to make it through.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Well, 2-1 it is here. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Enzo Fernandez. Chalobah. Cucurella. Now with Palmer. And you can sense the threat is there. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And a goal kick coming up. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Good strong play on the ball.
He's so good at doing that.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And so the first half has come to an end here at the San Mamés. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Drifting in off the... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, fancy footwork. Enzo Fernandez. On to Palmer. And a very good challenge. Well-worked piece of pressing. Sunset. Vivian. Yuri Bertichin. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Kuruseta. Looking for the final pass.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Just the challenge that was required. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really nice ball. And cutting in field. Oh, surely! And it's in as they tighten their grip on the tie.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. Sunset. And continues his run. Sunset. Big chance. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Played over. What a commitment to defending. Penalty. quality.
And it can be a risky penalty. He hits it straight down the middle, the goalkeeper goes one way, the ball goes through the middle. Excellent finish. Well, that makes it interesting, and suddenly he's showing a bit of concern here. Just look at his face.
Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Fernandez. Not a great pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Crossed into the penalty area. And trying to head it on the target, but just too high.
Well, had that gone in, it would have been a wonderful headed goal. Just over the bar.
Sunset. Buruseta. Can they chisel open the defence? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. The clearance that was needed.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Quick counter could be on. James. And they chisel out another goal. Reece James. And a chance to whip it in here. So the referee says goal kick. On attacking possibilities. Could cross it in here. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Fernandez. On to Caicedo. Cole Palmer, and he's in. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
So the corner played into the box. Wasteful from Athletic. Can he create an angle? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Williams. Buruseta. Vivian. Moving the ball really well here. Williams. Played into the centre. And he's clear as lines. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Very effective pass. How about the cross? Could be troublesome. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Here it is now, a substitution.
Well, let's take another look at it. It's a really good penalty because he goes down the middle, the goalkeeper goes to one side, no real danger in the end. Excellent penalty.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Quarter of an hour remaining here. Nicely constructed. Ruiz de Galarreta. And toughing it out. Could pose a threat on the counter. Pedro. Well, the threat could be there. Palmer. And a very good challenge. Williams. Drifting infield. Oh, disappointing clearance. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Ten minutes to go then. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Will it be? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Luis de Galarreta. Chichi with it. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Promising possession, this. Holding on to it. Can he deliver? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And over it comes. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Safely away. Sunset. A gift for any goalkeeper. Using his strength to shield the ball. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here. They're just being passed around far too easily.
Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Well, foul play, says the referee. Might lead to a chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fernandez. Well, strong play here. Enzo Fernandez. And striking it. Tremendous block. Caicedo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. There it is, the final whistle, and Chelsea move on.
Well, you can't say they didn't deserve it. They were by far and away the better team over the two legs, and the result was never much in doubt. I'm sure they'll face a sterner test in the next round, but they'll be full of confidence off the back of that performance.
Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Oh, surely! In it goes! A huge goal in this tie! As it stands, they will be the ones going through. Guruseta. Can he put it away? And a goal it is, and what a significant one. They're locked together again. You just can't divide these two teams. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! And one that could really matter in the quest to make it through. And cutting in field. Oh, surely! And it's in as they tighten their grip on the tie. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like.
warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Newcastle United and they face Villarreal.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. This is the Villarreal team.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Thank you for attending St James's Park. Enjoy the game.
Newcastle begin the first half. Let's see what unfolds. Share. Sandro Tonali. Jacob Murphy. Space now to get a crossover. Well, not quite fully away here. Having a try, and what a save that is! Here it comes. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looks a really good chance to score. Sven Botman. Tino Livramento. Guimaraes. Could be something on from this. Isak. Oh, he's given it away. Guimaraes! And a solid stop. Comes. Played in with that. Gerard Moreno. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Juan Foyt. Could take things forward a notch here. And it's on now. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0.
Well, I have to say, that's a good finish. He knew exactly what he wanted to do there. He's just passed it into the corner. That's a nice goal.
starts with the score 1-0. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Promising looking ball. Cardona. Point. Bolero. Pino. Santi Comesaña. A lot of room for them here. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, nice vision in that pass. And it's there! The lead didn't last long. They're back level already.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
So it's 1-each as the game restarts. Parejo. Sergi Cardona. Juan Foyt. Sven Botman. And played back to Nick Pope. Livramento. Fabian Schär. Tino Livramento. Nicely sets it up. Well, he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Bolero. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Anthony Gordon. For the lead now. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Lovely setup. And the attack collapses. And this could be. Guimaraes! Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Comesaña. Bolero. Pino. Promising position this. That's where it ends. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Tonali. If they go now, there could be a break on. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Sven Botman. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. This is a promising looking attack. Guimaraes. Isak. Oh yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround. A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game.
Here it is again, and just look how he turns away from his marker and then gets his shot away. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Pino. Parejo. Juan Foyt. They're getting into a good position. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Tricky this in a tight spot. Joelinton. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Penalty. This 4-3-1. Off the upright. Corner to Newcastle now, and maybe the chance to get their noses further in front. Delivered into the box. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. No mistakes here. Cardona. Nearly half-time then, and Newcastle United just have their noses in front.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just...
There could be a chance now, Stuart. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be.
Well, here it is again. What a ball that is over the top of the defence. It's weighted perfectly, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
So it's 2 each as the game restarts. Oh, could be here. A nice, easy save for him to make that. Well, it's a corner, and a chance for Newcastle to get ahead. it comes. The attack broken up. Santi Comesaña. Could be a chance to break here. Comesaña. Setting up the chance. Oh, talk about timing.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
So much space to attack. It's deep towards the back post. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. And it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. Murphy. Isak. Guimaraes. Real chance. Guimaraes. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. And they've gone with a short one. And they go again with another corner. They take it short. And played to the front stick. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Anthony Gordon. Nicely played. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1- and 2-touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Will do it for the first half at St James's. Well, Alexander Isak has really caught the eye so far. A tremendous display.
Yeah, he's been impressive, created some really good moments and finished his goal well.
Could take things forward a notch here. And it's on now. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Guimaraes. Isak. Oh, yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround. A terrific comeback. Off we go again. The second half begins. Now, what can they do from here? Santi Comesaña. That's a good pass. And there's a chance for the break here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And delivered into the middle. Unable to find anyone with that. Sergi Cardona. Parejo. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Having a look. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Here we go! Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
This could be threatening. Oh, it must be here. And they're three in front now. What a performance this has been so far.
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Gets going once more at 5-2. Parejo. Molero. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Well, this is a superb run. Promising attack with only to a point.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Murphy. Nicely played through. Found superbly and in. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Getting closer. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. There's something on here, a chance to attack. That's where it ends. That's a good ball. And it's been given as offside. This could be dangerous. Oh, chance! And they've scored again! It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, here it is again. The little 1-2 starts it all off. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Santi Comesaña. Finding the spaces, looking good. And that'll be a corner to Villarreal. Played into the box. lost and gratefully received. There's a chance for them to go now. Can they make something happen from this? That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. It's the upright. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Perez. Voigt. Comesaña. Jose Perez. Parejo. Sergi Cardona. Yeremy Pino. Struggling to keep the ball there. A chance now for a quick transition. Oh, who wants that one? That's brilliant! That really is! Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly.
Well, as you can see here, it all starts with a perfectly weighted ball in behind the defenders. And the chip requires such good technique. That's a brilliant bit of skill. What a goal.
Whistle goes, free kick given. And it is going to be a caution.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
A sub about to come on. The referee has given a penalty. He's really stepped up today. But it's time now for some fresh legs. It's been saved! Kick played in. Oh, that's some stop. He read that perfectly. And that'll be a Villarreal corner. Moreno. Should score here. No, that's superb from the defender. Kieran Trippier. Joelinton. Lovely setup. More defensive work to do here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. They could get caught out on the break here. It's pinched Reddy's mind there. Could be setting something now. Guimaraes. Tonali. Promising position, this. And into the last 15 minutes. He's in here. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Coming onto the pitch, number 11, Javier Barnes.
Short corner it is. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Sergi Cardona. Opportunity here. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. They go now, there could be a break on. Played in with that. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, superb defensive work. Kieran Trippier. Now Tonali. Well, this is a superb run. Delivered towards the back stick. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Nicely sets it up. One-man shield holds off the challenge. Using his strength well.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
And here we go, time for the transition. Kieran Trippier. Joe Linton. Guimaraes. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Well, full-time is looming, and what do we make of this Newcastle scoreline? They've been excellent today.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
So into the final 5 minutes. Moreno. Real chance. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Isak. Fabian Schär. Really good pass. They've given it away here. Juan Foyt. Sergi Cardona. Comesaña. Moreno. Perez. Parejo. And they might be in. And into the box it goes. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. Parejo. Oh, could be here. Being made to work to stay on the ball. And simple for the goalkeeper to come and get. That's good, strong play. Moreno. Oh, should score. And what a challenge.
again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
Well, in my view, they were the better team.
Guimarães?
A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to bring you the second and decisive leg of this tie. It is Villarreal up against Newcastle United.
Well, Newcastle showed what a good team they are in that first leg. They were well organised, they played some great football, and they took their chances. I just can't see how they lose this one.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimarães plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. A match that really ought to be full of entertainment, and Villarreal kick off. Yeremi. Well, no stopping him. And the cross smuggled away. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in.
I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
Sandro Tonali. Sven Botman. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Fabian Schär. It's with Joelinton. Guimarães. And on the ball is Schär. Jacob Murphy. On to Guimarães. It's with Joelinton. Flying pass. And that's a super effort. And a terrific save. Almost right off the bat. Who can they pick out? Insufficient accuracy as regards the corner. Juan Foyt. Costa with it. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Jose Perez! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent. What a run, what a goal, and what a player he is.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Tino Livramento. Fabian Schär. Now with Guimaraes. Joelinton. That's a useful cross. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Now, who can he play it to? To cross into the centre. And snuffing out the danger.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, as an official, you have to be cautious when it comes to an injury situation like this one.
Sale del partido con el 8 Tonali. Le sustituirá con el 67 Luis Mille.
So following the injury, back underway again here. Well, simple for the keeper. Good strength to keep the ball. Thoughtful play. Surely. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Oh, danger here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to their task defensively. Could be threatening. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Isaac. Ready to break, perhaps? Good-looking move. Can he deliver? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Yeremy. And playing it through. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0.
Con el 7,
Guimarães.
Moreno.
Anthony Gordon. Determined defending. Sven Botman. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Guimarães. Here's Isaac. Isaac! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! And a throw-in coming up for Newcastle. Guimarães. And teammates around him. Released it nicely. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Yeremy. Fight. Yeremy. And here's Gerard Moreno. Yeremy. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Could pose a threat on the counter. Isaac. And he read it superbly. Costa. Moleiro. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Murphy. Fabian Schär. Sven Botman. Tino Livramento. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put it in? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Might be onto something with that ball. Parejo. Decent idea. A good and fair challenge. Guimarães. It's with Joelinton. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Counter-attacking chance. Moleiro. Now Parejo. Yeremy. Excellent vision. Super stop. And he's fired over the corner. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Gordon. It's with Joe Linton. Too easy, far too easy. And just like that, broken up. Costa. Now they can reorganise.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they use it to their advantage? Oh, big moment! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closes the book on the first half here in Villarreal. Jose Perez! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And playing it through. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, big moment. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Botman. And on the ball is Scher. Sven Botman. Pope has it. Tino Livramento. Murphy. On to Guimaraes. And Villarreal come away with it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Is it going to be? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined!
Well, it's the perfect finish, isn't it? As you can see, you can't place it better than that, can you?
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. And it's with Hall. Sven Botman. And on the ball is Scher. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
Sven Botman. Tino Livramento. Fabian Scher. Livramento. Plenty of support here. And a free kick given. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. And pressing from the front. Santi Comesaña. Moleiro. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Santi Comesaña. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Over it comes. Villarreal recovering possession well. Santi Comesaña. Costa with it. It's with Parejo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And perfectly positioned.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Well, again, it breaks down for them. And back now with Costa. It's with Parejo. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Foyt. And space to exploit, maybe. Real chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Strong bit of pressing. Livramento. Fabian Schär. Sven Botman. It's a neat move. Joelinton. Oh, fully stretched. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Let's see about the delivery. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Playing it in. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. And they're making a change. Paul. Sven Botman. Botman. And on the ball is Schär. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he do it? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Santi Comesaña. Costa. Yeremy. A fantastic hand to deny that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, still an issue here. Up a disappointing dead end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, good idea. Keeper getting the touch. And the referee has given them a corner. Now sending it in. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Santi Comesaña. Moleiro. Good strength to keep the ball. And the Magpies recovering possession well. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, a fine-looking pass. And he stopped them in their tracks. Dangerous ball. What a vital intervention. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nicely out of there. Takes the shot. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. With that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of support here. Joelinton. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could be. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent.
Well, here it is again, and it's a very good finish. He knows exactly what he wants to do, and he has the skill to back it up. It's an excellent goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. It's with fight. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Laliga. And Newcastle with the ball again. That's a good-looking ball. And strong play here.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
And snuffing out the danger. And support available. Oh, this is looking promising. The danger not over. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Spot on with that tackle. Fabian Schär. Bruno Guimaraes. Anthony Gordon. Showing good ball control. Could be threatening. That's really good and effective physical play. And threading it through. There's the final whistle. The travelling fans are full of the joys because they are moving on.
Well, it was always going to be difficult to repeat that first leg performance, and I think they were unsure how to approach the second leg tactically, which is why they had a problem today. Still, they're through and looking forward to the next round.
Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Aston Villa up against Real Sociedad.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
Thank you, Villa Park. Enjoy the game.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Munoz. Sergio Gomez. Duya Chaleta Tsar. Takafusa Kubo. Zubeldia on the ball. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Bryce Mendes. It's with Kamara. Rogers. Boubacar Kamara. Well, showing really good width here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Teammates available. Kubo. And the ruling is offside here. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Could play it in. Oh, great header! Smart stop though. And behind it's gone for a corner. Going short. Strong possession play. And that's how to do it inside. Well, this might be a booking. And there is the first booking.
Yeah, and a yellow this early might just keep things under control.
Promising pass. Oyarzabal. Sucic. Trying to tee it up. And a very good challenge. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technician, a clever mover and a decent athlete. But it's his power when shooting that makes him a top-class player. He's so dangerous.
Too easy, far too easy. Very quick thinking there. Interesting pass. Possibilities in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he could really get at the opposition. But nothing comes of it. Cash. On to Rodgers. Boubacar Kamara. Rodgers. Moving the ball really well here. Bryce Mendes. Gomez now. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Decent position. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Munoz. Luka Sucic. And unable to keep possession. Boubacar Kamara. Pau Torres. It's with Kamara. Cash. Tielemans. Here's Matty Cash. Rodgers. And now with McGinn. Boubacar Kamara. It's with Kamara. Here is Digne. Matty Cash. McGinn. And taking it away.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Oyarzabal. Luka Sucic. Gomez now. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Quick break could be on. Boubacar Kamara. Rodgers. Confident attacking play. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, that's not a good clearance. No defensive resilience there. Bryce Mendes. Zubeldia. Sucic. Attractive build-up.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
And just like that, broken up. Good catch them on the break. John McGinn. Here's Tielemans. Lucadinha. It's with Camara. Cash. Konsa. Here is Digne. Pau Torres. Boubacar Camara. Tielemans. Torres on the ball. And finding the flow. Lucadinha. Here is Digne. Ezri Konsa. And Cash with it. Boubacar Camara. That's a good ball. Played into the box. Just needs to get it out of there. Bryce Mendes. Oyarzabal. Gomez now. Ayen Munoz. Sucic. In possession, Mendes here. Luka Sucic. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Quick counter could be on. And given free rein to run. Crossing possibilities. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Bryce Mendes. Ayen Munoz. And you can sense the threat is there. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Might be a chance to break. Rodgers. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And Real Sociedad will get the throw in. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Well, there we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here in the Midlands.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Jacob Ramsey. Pau Torres. It's with Camara. Tielemans. Matty Cash. Ezri Konsa. Jacob Ramsey. Torres on the ball. Lucadinha. Clean challenge. John McGinn. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. cynical, would normally be yellow. And so a yellow card it'll be.
Yeah, it's a clear foul. Deserved a card for that.
Oyarzabal. Kubo. Zubeldia on the ball. Bryce Mendes. And the flag has gone up, offside. Kubo. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? But then the one that goes astray. Ramsey.
Do a lot better at his near post.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Munoz. In possession, Mendes here. Takafusa Kubo. Well, still an issue here. Nothing to show for that attack. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Sergio Gomez. Bryce Mendes. It's with Oyarzabal. In position. Oh, difficult save to make. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, they fancy a short one. Just the challenge that was required. Ian Maatsen. Tielemans. Decent position. And quick thinking defensively. Sergio Gomez. Sucic, really determined play to hang on to it.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Bryce Mendes. Promising as they look to level it. And space for him to cut in. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Who can he pick out? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Tielemans. It's with Camara. Played into the centre. Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper. Ayen Munoz. Nicely cut out. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And there's the feed into the box. And it just petered out. Takakusa Kubo. It's with Oyarzabal.
Well, Real Sociedad have controlled the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
And a harmless cross, gobbled up. There's space for them here. A fine block. Oyarzabal. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Lucadinha. Might be onto something. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Boubacar Kamara. Madsen. Oh, it's on! And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse. But no card to go with it.
Well, he should count himself lucky there.
To make it 2-0. And the spot kick is converted as coldly as you like.
Well, here we can see it again, and he's done well to read the intentions, but just can't get a touch of it as it sails over him. So close to being a fantastic stop.
Ayen Munoz. In possession, Mendes here. Space to exploit. Sucic. In possession, Mendes here. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Possession lost by Villa. Luka Sucic. This is looking threatening. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he deliver? Oh, difficult save to make. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that will be a penalty. Well, they really need this. And
it's all about guessing for the keeper, but on this occasion, unfortunately, he didn't get it right.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Boubacar Kamara. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Amadou Onana. Look at Digne. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Matty Cash. Konsa. On to McGinn. Cash. Ezri Konsa. Boubacar Kamara. Look at Digne. Ezri Konsa. And Cash with it. McGinn. Oh, they have it again. Can they level it up? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Really good challenge. Bryce Mendes. More possibilities in the centre. Ball by the post. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages.
Well, as you can see here, the initial attempt is good, but his reaction is brilliant. He was so alert there.
And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating. It had us on the edge of our seats. Stuart, your take?
Well, it was excellent entertainment. We saw good quality football, played at a high intensity and goals as well. The draw is a fair reflection of how the game was played.
Well, he did contribute, but over the piece and on balance, needed to offer a bit more.
Well, he worked hard and he had some good moments, but he can certainly play better than we saw today, that's for sure.
Could play it in. And behind it's gone for a corner.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
It's with Oyarzabal. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. To make it 2-0. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he deliver? Oh, difficult save to make. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now... Well, they really need this. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Well, possibilities in the centre. And foiled by the post. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages.
Hello everyone from the Real Arena in San Sebastian, a wonderful part of the world to be in. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we'll discover who goes through here with the second leg of this cup tie. It's Real Sociedad facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, it was a good first leg, wasn't it? Plenty of action at both ends, and with so little to split the two sides, you do feel that it's set up perfectly here. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's how Real Sociedad line up.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance to support the lone striker.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. And away we go. Real Sociedad kick off the first half. Mendes. He's beaten his marker here, and the cross comes in, and the attack collapses. Luca Dean. Jacob Ramsey. In the right position to cut out the pass. Sergio Gomez. Takefusa Kubo. Zubeldia. Kubo. Some good work to win it there. Dean. Now Tielemans. Kamara. Promising position, this. Should score here. Incredible! How was that kept out? Comes. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Zubeldia. Reis Mendes. Kubo. Mendes. Takefusa Kubo. Mikel Oyarzabal. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
One 1-0 then as we get started again. And the attack is over.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Getting closer. Now he's in. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Kamara. Now Tielemans. McGinn. Matty Cash. John McGinn. Tielemans. Dean. Now Tielemans. Luca Dean. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. And into the box it goes. And a change in possession. Still trouble here. Oh, what a chance! And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch.
EPL
Luka Sucic. Ian Munoz. Mendes. Oh, could be a chance here. And played back to Martinez. Luka Sucic. This could get interesting. And it's all here. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed.
If we take a look at this again, it's great centre-forward play. Uses his body so well, spins his marker, and then finishes it off nicely.
And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Matty Cash. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. An infringement spotted. Free kick. Luca Dean. Jacob Ramsey. Good patient build-up. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. If they go now, there could be a break on. Sucic. Takefusa Kubo. Zubeldia. Luka Sucic. Mendes. Scruffy play, ball lost. Torres. Ezri Konsa. Matty Cash. Onto Torres. Matty Cash. Konsa. John McGinn. Boubacar Kamara. Starting to get interested here. And it's opened up. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Mendes. Oyarzabal. Takefusa Kubo. Sucic. Mendes. A chance to cross here. The defence quick to snatch it back. Tielemans. Kamara. This looks too easy. And he's in now. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game.
Well, here it is again, and he's done so well. He's got to the byline, been able to pick out a teammate, and then from that sort of range, he's never going to miss that, is he? It's an easy finish in the end.
So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Sergio Gomez. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. Working hard to win it back there. Well, let's get down to Jeff Shreves now. Jeff, what's the update on that injury?
It was a nasty roll of the ankle. He went right over on it, but he has carried on, so I think he's unlikely to come off.
Cheers, Jeff. It's a confident push forward. I'm afraid that's careless. Space now to get a crossover. Looking for someone at the back post here. Well, any chance has gone for now.
Yeah, he did what he had to do there. Definitely the smart choice.
Oyarzabal. Mendes. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Reis Mendes. Zubeldia. Duya Shalata Sa. Takefusa Kubo. Zubeldia. Munoz. Zubeldia. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Lucadin. Kamara. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in San Sebastian. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Real Sociedad get the ball rolling, and we're underway. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Is this the equaliser? Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Mendes. Munoz. Sucic. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And a change in possession.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. That's where it ends. Ian Munoz. Mendes. Possession really is all that matters for them now. Luka Sucic. Gomez. Sucic. Ian Munoz. Now Oyarzabal. It's a good ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. It's cleared out, now they can reset. Kamara. On to Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. John McGinn. Kamara. Now Tielemans. Ramsey. Boubacar Kamara. Really promising pass.
Yeah, he just picks out those passes so well.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Ian Munoz. Matty Cash. Jacob Ramsey. Dean. Ramsey. Here's the shot. Oh, superb reflexes. And they take a short corner. Pau Torres. Players waiting in the centre. And into the last 30 minutes now. Luka Sucic. Zubeldia. Takefusa Kubo. No need to force things, content to pass it around.
Yeah, they're enjoying themselves, aren't they?
Gomez. Reis Mendes. Sucic. They're not getting close enough here. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. They need to get back here. Cross deep towards the back post. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Sergio Gomez. Zubeldia. Reis Mendes. Starting to get interested here. Takefusa Kubo. There we go! Absolutely stunning defending. That's a really nice ball. Now it needs a good ball in. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. Ian Munoz. Kubo. Ian Munoz. It's pass after pass. Ball and players moving as one.
Yeah, it's difficult to play against, you know.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Jacob Ramsey. They're in here. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Quarter of an hour remaining. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ian Munoz. Well, that's not going to cut it. Lucadine. A one-man shield holds off the challenge.
Oh, he's such a tenacious player. I love watching him.
Konsa. John McGinn. Boubacar Kamara. Now this could make something happen. Ezri Konsa. Now Tielemans. No way through. Possession lost. Reis Mendes. Sucic. Now, here they go. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Sent into the middle. There still could be something happening here. And the attack is over. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Now Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And that's where it ends. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Jacob Ramsey. Onto Torres. Lucadine. John McGinn. Matty Cash. Onto Torres. McGinn. Onto Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey. Mendes. Sucic. Really good pass. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And that's it, full time here. And they've got the job done. They're going through.
Well, it was close over the two games, but I think they deserved it overall. Just had that little bit more quality. I'm sure they'll have some confidence heading into the next round.
He's put in a more than satisfactory shift over the course of the game. What's your assessment, Sue?
Yeah, he was one of the standouts for me. Sets the bar so high and demands more from his teammates on a regular basis. Thoroughly deserved the result.
And the first half is underway. should score here. Incredible! How was that kept out? And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Getting closer. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique.
And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. This could get interesting. Oyarzabal, and it's on here. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Well, this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Here's the shot. Oh, superb reflexes. A warm welcome to Old Trafford. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Manchester United and they take on Real Betis.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Matthijs de Ligt starts alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Here's how Real Betis line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Thank you for attending Old Trafford. Enjoy the match.
So away we go then. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandez. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Mark Rocker. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And a cross that could be dangerous. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Here it comes. Oh, great work. What's next? But that's where it ends with the ball won this time. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Onto De Ligt. De Ligt. Ugarte. And on to Fernandez. And they've come away with the ball. Chops inside now. Taking a look. A free kick and they couldn't ask for a better spot for it. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Brian Mbeumo. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Mark Rocker. A chance to get something going here. Just needs the composure now. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Ruiba. Mark Roca. Promising looking ball. Options available in the middle. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Oh, there was some pace in that attack. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
That's a good ball. Bruno Fernandes. This is an excellent run. And the attack breaks down. Aitor Ruiba.
Please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
Isco. Roca. Cucho Hernandez. That looks decent, making progress here. Fernandes. And Burma. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Roca. Hernandez. Setting up the chance. And that's that. The flag's up. Isco. Manuel Ugarte. Excellent progress, and it continues. They could get caught out on the break here. Mark Roca. It's a confident push forward. Matthijs de Ligt. And on to Maguire. Now Mateus Cunha. Fernandes. And on to Ugarte. Musaye Mazraoui. Ugarte. Now with Maguire. And well, Ugarte. Lenny Yoro. Burmo. And on to Ugarte. Maguire. Passing and the movement is good here.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
A little sloppy on the ball there. The counter looks on here. Options available. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Played into the penalty area. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Lenny Euro. Maguire. Now with Mazraoui. Lenny Euro. Harry Maguire. Onto De Ligt. Maguire. Now Harry Maguire. Now, here they go. Teeing up the chance now. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
This could be threatening. This for the lead. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken.
Well, just look how he gets his head up, spots the run. It's a lovely pass. And from that kind of distance, you back him every time. Cool, composed, and a simple finish in the end.
The ball gets rolling again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. Mateus Cunha. And they've got it back now. Could be a chance to break here. They found a way through. Oh, heroic tackle.
Yeah, good positioning there, wasn't it?
Manuel Ugarte. Burmo. So much room out wide now for United. Surely the equaliser. It's back off the bar. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Isco. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Isco. Now, this might be promising. This could be dangerous. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And that brings the first half to a close here at the Theatre of Dreams. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
And a cross that could be dangerous. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Just needs the composure now. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. This for the lead. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. And the second half is underway, with Manchester United having work to do. Bruno Fernandes. Being made to work to stay on the ball.
Yeah, holding them off well.
Manuel Ugarte. Terrific chance. And that is how to stop a goal. Hernandez. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Options available in the middle. And the momentum is lost. Euro. And on to Maguire. De Ligt. This is an excellent run. Harry Maguire. And on to Euro. There's Cunha. And on to Fernandes. Ugarte. Good possession with a gear change coming. And the defence regains control. Hernandez. Fernandes. Maguire. Now with Fernandes. This looks promising from United. Lovely setup. This to be level. Oh, that's a great block. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Isco. Oh, that's really nice. Big chance. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now.
Well, the move was all about the lightning pace of the break. They burst out from the back so quickly, and the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Mateus Cunha. Oh, could be here. And the flag's up. Offside the call. An hour played, 30 to go now. Isco. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Cuts inside. And they're still pressing. And the attack breaks down. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. This could be threatening. Now, this has to be. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a nice through ball to split the defence. And it's a brilliant finish. He strikes through the ball. The keeper has no chance. It's a superb finish.
And away we go again. 3-0 now. Finding the spaces, looking good.
Oh, picked out the perfect run there. He's such a clever player, isn't he?
Aitor Ruibal. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, superb defensive work. And Burma. Roca. Aitor Ruibal. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Bruno Fernandes. It's out of play. It'll be a throw now.
Coming off the pitch, number 20.
Substitution coming up.
Onto the pitch, number 20, Giovanni Lo Celso.
So 20 minutes left of this game. Brian and Burma. Getting closer. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Celso, no way through, possession lost. Fernandes. Ugarte. This could be dangerous. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Could be setting something now. Chance to score! And they've scored again! It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, here we can see it again, and he shows great ability to get past his man. And once it falls to him like that, it's a routine finish. Cool and clinical.
And away we go again at 4-0 now. Lanioro. Now with Mazraoui. Ugarte. And possession given away. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Harry Maguire. Mateus Cunha. Put into the middle. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Bruno Fernandes. Nicely sets it up. Oh, gone for it. And it's in. Nothing more than consolation at this stage, but it is at least something for their fans to cheer.
Well, look at this really clever move. It's such great skill to beat the defender. And then it's a fantastic finish. Strikes it brilliantly. And the keeper just can't get to it. That's a really nice goal.
And away we go again at 4-1 now. Firpo. Giovanni Lo Celso. Promising position this. Out it goes. Corner coming. Into the box it goes. It's back off the bar. And the defensive positioning spot on. Manchester United are making a change now. Played into the box. A wild effort, you have to say, and probably the less said about it, the better. Mazraoui. And on to Fernandes. Casemiro. Now, this might be promising. That's good, strong play. Possession changes hands. The counter looks on here. Options available. Pablo Fornals. Really good pass. And that's where it ends. Mateus Cunha. Excellent progress, and it continues. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
And that's full time, and the game ends in disappointment for Manchester United and all their supporters.
Yeah, and it was the nature of the performance more than anything. They just never got out of second gear. They were dominated all over the park. I tell you what, I wouldn't want to be in that dressing room after that.
Well, he really has put in a first-class performance today. Absolutely magnificent.
Yeah, what a performance. He was the standout. Everything he did was at an exceptional level. His teammates followed his lead, and that's a good result for them.
Oh, that's really nice. Big chance. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. This could be threatening. Now, this has to be. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Could be setting something now. Chance to score. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Oh, gone for it.
Hello and a warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Seville. We find ourselves at the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And a lot at stake tonight because it's the second leg of this particular tie. It's Real Betis taking on Manchester United.
Well, after that first leg, it should be comfortable for the host today. But if the visitors get an early goal, quieten the crowd and start to create some tension, it might become interesting, even if a little unlikely.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. Fornals. Marc Roca. Maybe dangerous here. And unable to keep possession. Mazraoui. And back to the keeper. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Decent position. Today.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Now, options are plenty. De Ligt. And look at this! Opportunity still there. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Bartra. The ball with Junior Firpo here. Abdessamad Al-Zouli. Isco has it. Can he find the angle? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That's a lovely ball. Can he put it in? How good was that?
That looked a really big chance.
And passing it well. And that'll be a Betis throw-in. Crossed into the penalty area. And the attack fizzling out. And Betis did well to regain possession. Isco. On the ball, Marc Roca. Fine build-up play.
But then the one that fails to hit its target. Mazraoui. His determination there for all to see.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
De Ligt. Maguire. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Harry Maguire now. De Ligt. Fernandes. Junior Firpo. Interesting pass. Possession ceded by United. Place to cut out the pass. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Scope for another goal. Who can he pick out? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Mateus Cunha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ezalzouli. Superbly read and executed. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Opportunity here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Fornals. On the ball, Marc Roca. Aitor Ruibal. Isco. Fornals. On the ball, Marc Roca. Isco has it. Junior Firpo. On the ball, Marc Roca. Very quick thinking there. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Now a decent position. The ball with Junior Firpo here. Bartra. Pablo Fornals with it. Marc Roca. Really good challenge. Plenty of support here.
Rasmus Højlund.
Oh, big moment! And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Short corner here. And that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Might do damage on the break. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Crossing opportunity.
Well, a goal here, and that would give them a nice cushion. It needs to be a good ball into the box and somebody attacking it.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser.
And as it stands, they're on their way out. But a goal here would change everything.
Now sending it in. Well, not away properly. And striking it. Oh, good save. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Over it comes, and that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Ruibal. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Go. Oh, that's splendid play. Now De Ligt. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Mbeumo. Ezalzouli. Wasteful from Betis. Oh, this could be menacing. It is half-time, and that closes the book on the first half here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Decent position. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And look at this! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Will it go in? Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how...
And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. And striking it. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? So back underway here into the second half. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Oh, but they've lost it now. Maguire. Manchester United keep the ball, advantage. And there to intercept.
Good reading of the game.
Fernandes. Mbeumo. United could get in behind the defence. Bruno Fernandes. It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Isco. Ezalzouli. On the ball, Mark Roca. And bursting forward. Really breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. De Ligt. Strength to shield the ball. And possession given away. Isco. Promising possession, this. Pablo Fornals. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
Well, this is a great opportunity to extend their lead and just make things a little more comfortable.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Promising attack, this. Crossing possibilities.
good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, chance! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Three goals without reply.
Abdessamad Ezalzouli. On the ball, Mark Roca. Fornals. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And it's a quality pass.
Nicely timed tackle.
De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition.
And making the run to the inside.
A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Short corner, let's see. And the cross goes in. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Mark Roca. Aitor Ruibal. On the ball, Mark Roca. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Fornals.
Genuine chance. That is a perfect tackle. Closing down. Isco moving with authority.
Fornals. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Mazraoui. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And the keeper stretching to deny him. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Let's see about the delivery.
Well, plenty of doing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it.
Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cunha. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Waited well. Isco's in behind. Oh, a goal! And one that could really matter in the quest to make it through.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And then the strike from Isco, he never looked like missing Vinny. It's a brilliant finish.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. Mateus Cunha. Can they set up a chance? Isco. Junior Firpo. Will the cross work out for them? An alert reaction to tip it over. Here's a change for Manchester United. And over comes the corner. De Ligt. 15 minutes left for play. Encouraging stuff from United. Oh, great defending.
Well, as it stands, they're on their way out. But a goal here would change everything.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Junior Firpo. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Riquelme. And that is offside. The ball with Junior Firpo here. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Isco.
Can they put this tie beyond doubt here? What a big moment this is.
Delivering it. Poor execution with regard to the corner. Pose a threat on the counter. Nicely timed tackle. Good strong play on the ball. Ugarte. Not the cleanest of passages. Nice looking pass. Pablo Fornals. Can he finish here? Good save. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And threaded through by Isco. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
So the corner played into the box. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Casemiro, his pass gobbled up. Llorente. Bartra has it. Juan Camilo Hernandez. It's a neat move. Can he do it? There's the goal! And that should be the one that puts a seal on it.
Here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Goal!
3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the referee has deemed that an additional 4 minutes are in order. Nusayr Mazraoui. Mbeumo. Casemiro. Harry Maguire now. Effective challenge. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And space to cross it. Opportunity here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Fernandes. Well, that's a fine pass. Well anticipated.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And that's it, the final whistle. And the hosts will go through.
Well, it was always going to be difficult to repeat that first leg performance, and I think they were unsure how to approach the second leg tactically, which is why they had a problem today. Still, they're through and looking forward to the next round.
Decent position. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And look at this! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And striking it. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
Well, this is a great opportunity to extend their lead and just make things a little more comfortable.
Oh, chance! Well, it's an absolute privilege to be with you tonight from one of the great world football cities. I'm referring, of course, to London. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Tottenham Hotspur taking on Sevilla.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Palinya plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. And this is how Sevilla will line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Palinya. Kudus. Romero. Palinya. Heung-min Son. Trying his luck. And he read it really well. Fine save. Playing it in. An ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Chidera Ejuke. And now with Luca Bacchio. Opportunity here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Well, let's have another look. It's a wonderful bit of interplay to start the move off. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. Pedro Porro. Bentancur with it. Bentancur. Now Son. Nicely timed tackle. Chidera Ejuke. Gibril So. Chidera Ejuke. Gibril So. Wasteful from Sevilla. Mickey van de Ven. It's with Bentancur. Bentancur. Palinya. Kudus. Oh, moving it nicely. Is this the equaliser? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Trying to deliver it accurately. Chidera Ejuke. Agume. And now with Luka Bacchio. Can they chisel out another goal?
Can they just find that killer pass now?
And a useful cross. And it's all rather fizzled out. James Maddison. It's a neat move. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up.
Well, here it is again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just inviting someone to attack it, and then what a header. From that distance, it's a great goal.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Ejuke. It's with Suazo. There to take it away. Mohamed Kudus. It's with Bentancur. James Maddison. To give them the advantage. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
Carmona. Gibril So. Can he put them in front? Nicely blocked. Son. An effective challenge. Isaac. Solanke. Now Son. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Heung-min Son. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead.
Well, here you can see the delivery from Son is absolutely spot on, and it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal. Well, that reaction says it all. That's such an important goal in this game.
So there we have it, 2-1. Can anyone stop him? This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Romero. Kudus. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And roaming free here. Really good challenge, but corner conceded.
Yeah, they can't switch off, can they?
Played over. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Ejuke. It's with Suazo. Gabriel Suazo. Isaac. Luca Bacchio. So. On to Luca Bacchio. And finding the flow. Well blocked. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Interesting pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Son. Now with Solanke. Plenty of support here. And players waiting at the far post. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
A very effective challenge put in. Gabriel Suazo. So. Agume. Loic Bade. And now with Luca Bacchio. Ejuke. It's with Suazo. Well, good idea. It's opening up. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1 and 2 touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Palinha. And played towards the near post. Palinha. It's with Bentancur. Can they carve out a chance?
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Crossing possibilities. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now the counter-attack looks on. So, well, we are going to have a decent amount of stoppage time. 3 minutes to be exact. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mohamed Kudus. Now with Solanke. He's in behind. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
Well, here it is again. 2v1 against the keeper, and they make no mistake. It's a well-taken goal in the end.
So they get the ball rolling again, and this is a goal fest in the extreme. Gabriel Suazo. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, such a natural talent, James Maddison, and he really wowed the fans with his first-half performance.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Opportunity here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Luca Bacchio. Isaac. Danger building. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Bentancur. Now Romero with it. Mickey van de Ven. Now Son. Palinha. James Maddison. Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. Bentancur. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Romero. Bentancur with it. Son. And Palhinha with it. That's useful play. He fancies it. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Gabriel Suazo. Agume. Ejuke. So. Luca Bacchio. Nicely timed tackle. Bentancur. Kudus. It's with Bentancur. And the counter-attack looks on. James Maddison. Van de Ven. Maddison with it. It's with Bentancur. Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Mohamed Kudus. Now Romero with it. It's with Porro. Clean challenge. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
And back to Guglielmo Vicario. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Pedro Porro. Maddison with it. And back to Guglielmo Vicario. Pedro Porro. And Vicario has it now. Son. Now Romero with it. Pedro Porro. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. James Maddison. And Palhinha with it. Van de Ven. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Isaac. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could catch them on the break. Solanke. Agume. Ejuke. Lucien Agume. Good movement. Luca Bacchio. And that'll play for a Sevilla throw-in. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he give them the advantage? Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Well, how about this? 4-3. James Maddison. Now Romero with it. Mohamed Kudus. Solanke. Promising move from Tottenham. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Could be dangerous. Spot on with that tackle. A quarter of an hour remaining here. That's a good-looking ball. Can he do it? Must be. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Van de Ven. Now Son. He's on the run, but the danger averted for now. Agume. Could be a chance to break. Crossing possibilities. Dangerous here. It's there for him. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Did well to clear it away.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
Now what can they do from here? Well, shielding the ball admirably. And back to Guglielmo Vicario. Strong possession play. Pedro Porro. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Well, can he get one back? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Ejuke. Can he find the right pass? Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Oh, but they've lost it now. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, good idea. And Palinha with it. And look at this! Oh, could be! Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Luca Bacchio. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Carmona. Loic Bade. And now with Luca Bacchio. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Isaac. So. Chance here. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Palinha. So the final whistle has sounded, and not the result Tottenham fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
I thought it was a subpar performance from them. Just didn't look as sharp as normal, and I don't think they deserved anything from the game. They need to get a better performance in next time out.
But it just seems in this game, he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
Well, here we are at the Ramon Sanchez Pizjuan, which might be open to the skies, but it's one of the best stadiums anywhere for atmosphere. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're all set for some exciting second-leg cup tie action here. It's Sevilla versus Tottenham Hotspur.
It's advantage to the host today after that first leg. But how do they approach the game? Are they going to try and dominate the match and kill the tie, or do they try and contain their opponents? In my view, it has to be a combination of both, but it will certainly be intriguing.
This is the lineup for Sevilla.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Palinha plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Ball is rolling, we're underway. Agume. Luque Baccaio. It looked good. It was teed up nicely, but not for a shot like that. Laliga. Destiny Udogie. Madison. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. They might be in. Madison, and it's opened up. And another opportunity goes on by.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
So, trying to spark the attack further into life here. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
James Madison. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Gibril So. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Razor-sharp reactions. Here it comes. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Spurs come away with it. Bentancur. Solanke. Udogie. Dominic Solanke. Luciano Goumet. Turning the defence around. Getting closer. It's gone out, and it's a Spurs corner. It's put into the middle. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Taking advantage there to win the ball. They go now, there could be a break on. Oh, what a chance! And that is how to stop a goal.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Mohamed Kudus. Palinya. On to Son. Maddison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Agume. Luciano Agume.
Sus amigos le esperan en la tienda del estadio.
Jibril So. And the attack breaks down. Well, now they could spring the trap. Son. Bentancur. Maddison. Chidera Ejuke. On he goes, and on, and on. Agume. They're not getting close enough here. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's on here. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Dominic Solanke. Maddison. On to Son. Rodrigo Bentancur. Mohamed Kudus. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Getting brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Luciano Agume. Played through nicely. What a chance here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. There's a bit of belief in this move. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. James Maddison. They might get caught on the break here. Palinya. Could be setting something now. Well read to gain possession. That's a good ball. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Room to do something here. And the promise of something happening is over. Could be a chance to break here. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Luque Baccaio. Lovely setup. Pass as precise as they come. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Promising looking ball. Now, can he get the crossing? Oh, it must be here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Could be threatening. And the attack is over.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Udogie. Palhinha. Bentancur. Christian Romero. Kudus. Rodrigo Bentancur. This could make something happen. Options available in the middle.
Well, as it stands, they're on their way out, and a goal here would change everything.
Corner kick played in. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Son! It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
And that brings a close to the first half here at Sevilla. It all happens in the middle of the park, and it's all been happening from him.
Well, he has that assist to his name, but it's been his control of that midfield area that's made him the outstanding player today. Every time he gets on the ball, he seems to find the right pass. He's been excellent.
The first half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. Maddison. And another opportunity goes on by.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
Chance to score. They're in here. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Now, can he get the cross in? It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Son! It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. The player's set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Christian Romero. Bentancur. Romero. James Maddison. On to Son. Bentancur. Son Heung-min. Now to deliver a good ball in. And over the line for what will be a severe throw. Nobody close, time to go to work. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Porro. Mohamed Kudus. Rodrigo Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Romero. Porro. Rodrigo Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. A little sloppy on the ball there. Ngume. Could be setting something now. A promising move stalls. Rodrigo Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. Madison. Destiny Udogie. Really well done. This could lead to something. Now, this might be promising. Solanke. Just needs the composure now. It's cleared. They can breathe easier.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Dodi Luque Bakayo. Plays it into the area now. And against the post. A goal that gives them the advantage.
Well, just look at this. He's so bright in the box. He's first to the ball and then a decent finish. It's a good bit of play.
And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Dominic Solanke. Excellent progress, and it continues. Kudus. Now it needs a good ball in. Good work to beat the challenge.
Well, as it stands, they're on their way out. And a goal here would change everything.
Sub about to come on. It's put into the middle. Good positioning does the job. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Jibril So. Nemanja Gudel. Spurs have the ball again. Son Heung-min. James Maddison. Spurs with real width here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Well, that's how to clear it. And they might be in. No way through, possession lost. In to win it, but the ball goes out. Spurs getting set to make a change. Eduque. And into the last 20 minutes. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Chance to deliver into the box. Oh, real opportunity. And the referee has given a penalty. But no card shown.
Well, lucky to avoid a booking there.
Substitution coming up. And he does the job from the spot.
Well, it's audacious, but in the end, a very good penalty, you have to say.
Off we go at 2-2. Maddison. There could be something building here for Spurs. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Loic Bardet. So quarter of an hour remaining. Looking to put the cross in. That's a good pass. Having to stay patient. Really good pass. Well, that's not going to cut it. Oh, good vision. It's a corner for Sevilla. And they go short with the corner. Good job done to keep it. Loic Bardet. There's something on here, a chance to attack. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Gilberto. Chidera Ejuke. Oh, could be here. And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Space to attack here for Spurs. Out it goes, Spurs corner coming. Here comes a change. Delivered into the box. And it'll be a throw-in for Sevilla. Gudel. Gilberto. Getting closer. Terrific chance. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, let's look at this once again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. Just not letting them have it. Takes the shot! Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Udogi. Christian Romero. Rodrigo Bentancur. On to Son. Maddison. Rodrigo Bentancur. Horo. Kulusevski. A one-man shield holds off the challenge.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Being made to work to stay on the ball. James Maddison. Son. Maddison. The full-time whistle, and on they go. They're through to the next round.
Well, it was never really in doubt, was it? Over the two legs, they were by far the better team. They'll take some stopping, that's for sure.
There have been a few good performances out there today, but of all the players on show, he's one that's really... Chance to...
Hello and welcome on a clear night here at the Amex Stadium. Great to have you with us. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Brighton and Hove Albion facing Celta Vigo.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a look at the lineup for Brighton.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And here's how it looks for Celta Vigo.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-3, a real attacking formation. 3 up top. I'm sure they'll interchange, and then you'd expect the creativity to come from those behind. I expect it'll be quite fluid, though.
Stadium. Enjoy the game.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Starfelt. Fran Beltran. Iago Aspas. Mingueza. Oh, great attacking play. Who can he pick out? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Ayari. Very dangerous here. And he read it superbly. Iago Aspas. Starfelt. A ball with Marcos Alonso. Marcos Alonso. Zaragoza. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. It needs an accurate cross. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
He's driven in the corner. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Needs to tread carefully. That's how to put in a challenge. Olivier Boscalier. Mitoma. On to Ayari. Kaoru Mitoma. Oh, no stopping him. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And there the move ends for now.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Marcos Alonso. Zaragoza. Moriba. Can he do it? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, it's a lovely pass to thread it through. Real awareness to spot the run. But then there's still plenty to do, to be fair. He's hit it with lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a really good strike.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Yassine Ayari. And Feldman with it here. An effective challenge. And they've created space. A chance to whip it in. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, nothing fancy. Just got it away from danger. Gives them time to breathe.
Van Hecke. Yassine Ayari. Ayari. Kaoru Mitoma. Nicely timed tackle. Marcos Alonso. Moriba. And running it back. Nicely constructed. And space to cross it. Not trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Can someone get on the end of it? Danger still on. No defensive resilience there. Might be a chance to break. Moriba.
This is a message for away supporters. At full time, can you please remain where you are?
Mingueza.
And your coach will meet you outside the stand. Thank you.
Fran Beltran. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mitoma. Ayari. And a tidy ball.
Yeah, I'd always be in there because I know he'd find me.
This could square the game. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Starfelt. Elish Moriba. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But they dealt with the threat posed. Could catch them on the break. Yassine Ayari. That's a good-looking pass. And on to De Kuiper. Can he find the net? A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level.
Well, watch how he lifts his head up. Spots the run perfectly. And the finish, it's hit with some power, some precision. Certainly a player in confident mood.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Zaragoza. The ball with Marcos Alonso. Carl Starfelt. Iago Aspas. That's a useful cross. A bit disappointing in the end. Counter-attacking possibilities. And with that, the attack fizzles out. How about the cross? To really get at the opposition here. To put them ahead. And not really a test for the goalkeeper in the end.
You have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back?
Moriba. Zaragoza. Marcos Alonso. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a free kick given. Into the box. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And nicely over the top. Well, they have the ball again. Welbeck. That is how to keep it out of the net. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. This to give them the advantage. As coolly as you like, never in any doubt from the spot.
Well, here's the replay. This is a strong penalty. He chose to go straight down the middle. The goalkeeper guesses early and he just watches the ball fly into the back of the net.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And a throw in for Celta. So a corner. Well, let's revisit the penalty conversion, shall we? Now sending it in. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Well, the referee blows the whistle, and that is going to be all for the first 45 here at the Annex. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
So, off and running here, the first half underway. It needs an accurate cross.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to it.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. De Kuiper. Boskali in possession. Yassine Ayari. And support available. And Celta have it back now. Moving it forward. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. This could level it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Playing it short. Intelligent ball. Well, that's how to outquick your opponent. And it was a magical save, it was. But he's gone short with it. Brighton regaining possession. Jan-Paul van Hecke. And they keep it moving. Mitoma. Opportunity. And waiting here is Danny Welbeck. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Iago Aspas. Mingueza. Danger here. Not trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. And over it comes. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Ayari. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Fran Beltran. Elias Moriba. Fran Beltran. It's a neat move. And that will be a corner. Who can he pick out? And back to Verbrugge. Kaoru Mitoma. And a chance to whip it in here. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And how about the short corner? Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Oh, good save! Corner once more. Delivering it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Zaragoza. Fran Beltran. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he find the right pass? Super pass. Could be in. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a nice through ball to split the defence. And then through on goal, he decides to go for power. Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. And you have to say it was a good finish.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. Zaragoza. He has time to play it over. Can he put it away? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. De Kuiper. Goalkeeper has it. De Kuiper. Mitoma. And now with De Kuiper. An example of how to press. And out for a Celta Vigo throw. And the substitution will occur now. Mingueza. Fran Beltran. A very good tackle. Welbeck. Good visualisation and execution. Will it open up? But really sticking to their task defensively. Zaragoza. Determined not to give it away.
Oh, real grit there to shield it.
Oh, great vision. Well, thumped clear. Maxime de Kuiper. Kaoru Mitoma. Mats Wiever. Promising attack. And an opening. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world class, that.
Short corner taken. Really determined play to hang on to it. But just like that, possession changes hands. His determination there for all to see. 10 minutes to go then. Good looking run. Can he get one back? And saved by the keeper. And over comes the corner. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. And back to Verbrugge. Olivier Boscalier. And Bart Verbrugge has it now. Rutter. Nice looking pass. Unselfish play. Gives it a go. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Iago Aspas. Fran Beltran. Promising possession, this. Now with Rutter. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Tracks.
Yeah, made all the right decisions, but quality goalkeeping.
It's a short one. Looking for the right angle, but into the keeper's gloves. Intelligent ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. Promising pass. Starfelt. It's with Marcos Alonso. And now Radu has it. Mingueza. Starfelt. It's with Iago Aspas. Fran Beltran. Iago Aspas. That's really good and effective physical play. Could play it in. Decent idea. Showing good ball control. Iago Aspas. The danger is still there. Well, it just petered out. And that is going to do it for this game. It goes into the books as a win for Brighton. What did you make of it?
Yeah, it was a good result and performance. I thought they always looked dangerous going forward. They kept the ball well in midfield, and I'm sure the manager will be happy.
Hello everyone from the Estadio Abanca Balaidos in Vigo. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're all set for some exciting second leg cup tie action here. It's Celta Vigo and they face Brighton and Hove Albion.
Well, after that performance at home, they'll be confident of completing the job here today. But this isn't an easy place to come to, as many teams have found out. So we should be in for a really tense second leg.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
This is the Celta Vigo team sheet.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Here's how Brighton and Hove Albion line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
The referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Aspas. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Oh, real opportunity. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
That keeps the attack developing. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Matt O'Reilly. Over the top and in on goal. And he's through here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Marcos Alonso. Mingueza. Elias Moriba. Aspas. And it's given away. Setting up the chance. He's in here. And kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Short corner. Looking for the right moment. And that's the perfect way to protect the ball.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. Moriba. vision to switch the play. They need to be better on the ball than that. Danny Welbeck. On they go under no real pressure. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Mitoma. Olivier Boscanli. Joel Veltman. On to Aspas. Carl Starfelt. Played back to Radu. Fran Beltran. Marcos Alonso. Starfelt. Aspas. This could get interesting. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and the finish is clinical. Hitting it cleanly beyond the keeper, that's a good goal.
So away we go again at 2-0 now. And the forward progress continues. Could be setting something now. Beltran. Mingueza. Getting closer. Free kick, and what a chance this could be. Over the byline, corner kick to come. Over it comes. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. The penalty penalty efficiently put away.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a good penalty, you have to say. Straight down the middle, keeper's committed, and all he can do is watch it sail in. Cool as you like.
So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again.
Con el 10, el príncipe de las bateas,
Kaoru Mitoma. Matt O'Reilly. Joel Veltman. Ball given away. Being pressed here. And played back to Radu. Mingueza. Beltran. Aspas. Ilaj Moriba. Mingueza. Aspas. Terrific chance. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. They decide against putting it in. He's given it! Penalty! They have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched.
Well, it's audacious, but in the end, a very good penalty, you have to say.
So it's now 2-2 as the ball gets rolling again.
con el 10, el príncipe de las
Danny Welbeck.
Aspas.
Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Boscarli. Looking like they mean business here. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And here we go, time for the transition. They've got to get back quickly. Looking to put the cross in. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Unable to find anyone with that. Well, now they could spring the trap. Play continues as the ref lets that go. That's a good ball. And the momentum is lost. Chance. Opportunity now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, could be a chance here. Mitoma. Matt O'Reilly. And that's how to play it through. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Welbeck. Teeing up the chance now. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here in Vigo. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Over the top and in on goal. And he's through here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. He's in here. And kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Now he's in. And they've scored. And all the noise is coming from the away end. And it's saved. A good effort kept out. Over the byline, corner kick to come. The player's set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Welbeck. Well, this might be promising. The attack broken up. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Mingueza starting to get interested here. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Could take things forward a notch here. And that has stopped any potential danger. That's good, strong play. Played in with that. Marcos Alonso. Mingueza. Working the ball really nicely. Decent looking cross played in. And cleared well away from goal. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Welbeck. Promising position this. And it's on now. Fearless block. It's played in now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And cleared away beyond the touchline. Throw in. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Aspas. Getting closer. This is a lovely spell of possession. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. If they go now, there could be a break on. This has to be. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Played back to Radu. Beltran. Moriba. Marcos Alonso. Could get interesting. And he's in there. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Mitoma. Matt O'Reilly. Setting up the chance. That's where it ends. Mingueza. Beltran. On to Aspas. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. nicely sets it up. Here we go! Really solid defending. It took a touch, throw in. Now a substitution for Brighton. A miscue in the final third there. Decent looking attack this. Nodded back in. And it's back with Radu. Marcos Alonso. Elias Moriba. An infringement spotted, free kick. Drifting on and still going. Genuine chance. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Might get caught on the break here. They need to get back here. Not so much of a threat now.
Well, it just fizzled out, didn't it?
Teeing up the chance now. Played in with that. Ball lost and the chance gone. Beltran. Oh, good ball in behind. Now to deliver a good ball in. Making decent progress here. Promising attack, but only to a point. Now there could be a chance to counter. Matt O'Reilly. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, it must be here. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. And into the last 15 minutes. Setting something now. Strong work there to keep it. Jan-Paul van Hekken. Mitoma. O'Reilly. Great instinct there to cut it out. Fran Beltran. Chance to deliver into the box. Making a change here. Here it comes. There's the cut inside. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Welbeck. So it's a corner, a chance if they want to go for the goal that would surely seal the tie. It's put into the middle. Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Ilaix Moriba. Setting up the chance. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. A chance to get in behind with that. Onto it, in on goal. And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. This could be. What a save that was. And the flag's up, so any goal wouldn't have stood anyway. But we should still praise an amazing save. Fran Beltran. Aspas. They've given it away here. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Danny Welbeck. Lovely setup. Just needs the composure now. They might get another go here. Using the body, that's textbook. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Mitoma. Danny Welbeck. This is an excellent run. Just not letting them have it. Trying to carve out the angle. Good job done to keep it there. And it's hit the bar. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Moriba. The full-time whistle, and on they go. They're through to the next round.
Well, they weren't at their best today, but their performance in the first leg was really good. They just weren't quite sure how to approach this one. In the end, though, they're through, and that's all that matters.
Over the top and in on goal. And he's through here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. He's in here. And kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Sevilla.